Alright, get ready. They're just around the corner. Alright, spawn across keys. Spawn across keys, turn into orcs, you're gonna block the road. If they run, the secret here is if they just decide to run straight over you. They're almost here. Everyone get out on the road. You're just gonna run straight at them when you see them. Run now, run at them. Alright. You'll let them, yeah, you won't be able to outrun them. Actually, go ahead and just go invis right now. Or, not right now. It's like... Okay, go ahead and spawn, at the embassy? Yeah, at the embassy. And you'll just be one more patrol. And if you guys can spawn, like... some boulders on the roads that they actually do have to do some fighting. All right, yeah, you're almost within sight. Go rush them. Okay, this is disadvantage because you're off-roading. Please, hold on, pause. You're off-roading, this is disadvantage. Got an 11 twice. You'll make it to the other side, but you didn't, but all of the orcs are still chasing after you, and you are slowed on the grass. So they're catching up. Rolling integrity of the cart, they're slamming at the back. With a 3, they hit one of the wheels, and it falls off.
Oh God.
Okay, no respawns. I think I brought too many of you. Alright, let your numbers be cut down.
Kimchi, I'm hurling a spear at Markle.
Don't, not right now. There's too many of you guys and they're moving when they technically shouldn't. Did you replace the wheel? Yeah, no, you can. I'm just saying it'd be at a slower speed. I'm assuming, Marco, I'm assuming you didn't bring your sword with you? Yeah. I assumed you had. That's... Yeah, let's do that.
Get down from there, this isn't your wagon. Sorry about that. Marco. Come on, shield it, guns. Come on.
Are you guys coming in as guards? Yeah.
Okay, you're safe, you're safe.
Footsteps behind you, Markle. You turn around expecting orcs.
What are you two doing out there? Bring anyone mercenaries with you?
Well, you know,
Things got worse or something?
I saw something up for you.
Yeah.
I saw them up for the guards, you know.
Oh, perfect timing. Inquisitor and Torty are down the road.
That is perfect timing. Keep them stalled here for a second.
You need help with that?
You're gonna help repair his wheel.
Yeah, you want to help me put it on?
Do you want me to reappear as an orc body to make it apparent there?
Was an orc attack here?
It's
Or
fine. I mean, if you can quickly, then yeah. But it's okay.
Good work.
Actually, yeah, no, go ahead and do that. There's time before they get here.
Oh, yeah.
He's come
Yeah,
up
sure.
like 5 inches or something.
Holy shit, what is this made of? Fucking iron?
Get fucking up! What are you doing? We need one more body.
Keeping an eye out. What does it look like I'm doing?
We need to put the wheel on.
Lift with your legs, with your legs, with your legs. Yeah?
Let's go.
Hold on. Oh, no one's
The
stopping.
combined strength, you're able to just barely maneuver the car up at an angle where you can slide it back on. Slowly rests and creeps under the weight.
It's nice you mean to let the orcs just suffer in agony. Alright, come on.
There we got it.
Okay, good.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
There's a horse approaching.
I told you to lift with your legs.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
told
keep
you,
your
didn't I?
core full and, like tensed up.
That's right. Yeah, you know a lot about that, eh?
It looks like an imperial horse.
Alright.
Let's get out of here.
I reckon.
Thanks,
I
gentlemen.
reckon we get. Hey, thanks,
There's a
lads.
few boxes that
Thanks
fell
a
off
lot
the back.
for it.
I'll
Hey,
load them
give me
back up.
5.
This box is
I'm a veteran myself, so I respect the boys in yellow.
Oh,
box fell out. There you go.
Thanks.
these bodies are the
you know.
way.
Alright, that's all of them.
Oh, hold on. Me fucking really trying to get this right.
Yeah, you looks like you came back in one piece.
I was going to warn you about greenskins on the road, but it seems you might have found them.
Yeah, a few times over.
God damn it. Here we go. Just fucking rolling down the hill.
Alright, guards, you're just gonna keep walking in the direction of the wagon. You're going back on your patrol.
Alright. Come on, gents.
You'll make a left at the next left. It's the road that leads over to Hoppers. Oh, actually, wait, that's a far way away. Yeah, just stay on the Okay, it looks like they're actually gonna pass you, so it's fine. Alright. Once they pass you sufficiently, go ahead and despawn. Thank you guys for helping. I honestly thought Markle would have his sword on him, so... Alright, yeah, you guys can go and respawn. Thank you.
I thought he would have had that too, but whoops.
Yeah. Oh. That's his problem.
Yeah. Yeah, we fixed it.
It's a very strange way of thinking about it.
Ugh.
You think it'd be Rhadod or something? Could be.
You want to make an attempt?
Yeah, I'll try.
Right.
They're not there. Let's go up. There we go. Okay, so that's done.
Sigvana?
Daniel, I need to pick up the list of armor.
No worries, let's go get that taken care of. How's been the roads?
Haven't gone out
Or
there
forest,
just
I
yet.
should say. Ah. Smart.
Mm.
Hey, Joseph, thank you for coming back.
You might want to fix your hip.
Yeah, it's been doing that all day, so I don't know why. Just doesn't want to cooperate.
I swear this doesn't really happen to me.
I'm sure.
Alright. Well,
I'd say you probably have
thank you guys.
a couple more fights, encounters before some of the weaker spots were dented in pretty heavily by one of those orc mauls. Needs to just have that repair done. I can only hammer out so much. It's going to be pretty thin, but the amount of abuse I've seen it's taken, it's held up very well.
Surprisingly. Talk to you then,
Okay.
Daniel.
What does that one mean? Is it just good day, goodbye?
Thank you in common.
This
Fear?
is DM
How do you say it one more time?
Ziana to make a module, please.
Tuck fear.
That's Ziana.
Okay. Tuck fear. Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I probably sound terrible. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Oh, there he's there. How did your travels go there, lad?
All right, everyone. We are going to begin the big thing about to happen. Please make sure everyone is, if you're not a guard, make sure that you are in a central area, ideally near the tavern, and ready. Mostly peasants.
Salt, do you have any?
At the moment, I might. Let me check my books.
Right, folks. You know what we're doing. We're gonna get this out of the way.
Welcome
This is
back.
all hands.
I do not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Make sure you can disengage,
It's a
and when I tell you to start
I thought I'd
flooding
at
the
least
main
try.
square.
Thank you for that, lad. Oh,
Do you already have your 2 royal guards?
I'm going to pick them right now. So, volunteers for 2 royal guards for the Baroness.
Papyrus volunteers.
Cyber and who?
Papyrus.
Cyber and Papyrus. Please go to the castle outskirts as royal guards. Ash, please go there as the Baroness. Everyone else, please go ahead and start switching into civilian avatars. Populate the streets. Make sure that the ones who have, or make sure you have props, so you have like tools and shit like that, or things you can grab.
Should we decide on the dying and injured?
We
I don't wanna
absolutely
die.
should,
What
plus
the fuck is your
the
profile
actual
picture?
rifle. So, Essence.
Who is your rifleman if you have any? If you don't, I'm going to be one.
Alright, here's one right here. Perfect.
The temptation to shoot civilians.
Boston Massacre.
Somebody else
time.
already chose to be one.
Essence,
then I'll give it to
VC.
them.
Essence. I'm trying to enter. Hello.
Your
Tell
mic
them
is
that I
not.
hear them.
You
It's
don't
my
have.
my mic's.
They're having a few mic problems.
Also, you're on the wrong input.
Hello.
There
There's
you
this
are.
one room.
Here we go.
All right, make sure you are your lieutenant. I need 4 riflemen.
I have my.
Give me the.
Excellent. Make sure they're using the.
Give me that
props,
fucking gun.
not
Make the poor
they
quarter
are.
look like a fucking
They
joke.
are. I want you guys loitering around the outside of the clinic. here.
To the clinic.
Training.
Probably no bit.
No bayonet.
People hasn't told me anything about it. We can talk about. Well, I was just told today.
Yeah. Well, I
But,
just got home. I was
Well,
gonna actually had an idea.
What I was gonna say was, if you don't want it today, we can.
NPCs, make sure you're populating the main streets as civilians.
I don't know if that's intentional or not. But
The altercation is going to take place in front of the tavern. Obviously, I'll give you hints.
Weapons
to make
check,
it
sold
worse
out.
and worse. Baroness, 2 royal guards, please go inside of the forge house. We're going to start from down there.
Lieutenant doesn't look like the lieutenant.
No.
For me, for some reason.
Fix your fucking
But
house.
maybe it's. I did. Maybe I think it's just the dust in there.
You
mean-
The way you hold your rifle and shoulder it so often pisses me off.
Tyler is
Grace.
currently
It's
inside.
okay, it's because you're fucking
Go
green.
upstairs to my office and wait invisible.
Understood.
This fucking rifle.
Make sure you guys are all on the main street.
You get checked first, even though I should be starting from that way. Fine. March with your bayonet down so you don't stab your brethren.
I'm going to hot mic so you know what's happening.
Uniform is clean. Good. Correction. Hold there. Get it fixed. Yes, sir. Hand it. Your bayonet's a bit loose. Get to that maintenance. Once you're running around in the moment you go to stab an orc, it snaps because it can't bear the weight of your own stab.
When the shots are fired, the crowd will panic and disperse. Okay? Who are going to be my 4 dead?
Derek, give me
I'll gladly volunteer.
I can legend volunteers.
Perfect. Everybody who said something, you're a volunteer. My 2
Understood.
injured?
What makes a rifleman, Soldaten? The Thorsian Empire.
Our position, sir.
Horrendously injured. Okay. So populate Main Street. I'm going to be coming out with the Baroness now. She's going to try and talk to some of you. Some of you be partially receptive. Some of you won't. But things will heat up when we get to the center of town.
Good.
I will hot mic again so you know what we're doing.
Rifle, Soldaten.
Of course we can, my Baroness, but I worry about how the people will be receptive to your presence in the street.
Good reminder. We're not bayonet charging anyone yet.
That is
Your bayonet's down.
Well, I make sure it was
Even when you're moving buildings.
Usually I would agree.
There was one mistake in basic training. Where one of my captains.
There's a lot of people
I was standing behind the man.
they're looking for someone to blame.
And he turned with his bayonet up. It cut me across the brow. Hurt like hell. Try not to make that mistake while we're in town. So, Dalton, where's your plate?
By your command.
You always do that.
I'll come with you outside.
Right.
Let's at least try to get you to the
Apologies, sir.
So, Dalton, before I ram my boot up your ass, go grab your plate. Fall out.
Yes, sir.
Where's your helm, Soldaten?
Inside, sir.
Thinks you better go grab it.
Are you sure you don't
Yes, sir.
want more of a red bill? Of course, Baroness.
Perfect scores for you two, though. Good job. What the fuck is that?
My plate. Sir?
I would not.
Where's their blemish here?
I would be remiss if I did not mention my concern that the people may not see it that way.
It was with the sappers last I checked. They might have gotten soot on it.
You have not polished or cleaned your plate this morning? Last night?
I believe I did last night, sir. So then why? Something. Perhaps it was something from this morning.
Very well, we can stop and talk to whoever you want.
I'll have words with your squad lead.
Make sure you have your powder and shot accounted for.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
You're all able
Yes,
to
sir.
fall out until I call upon you. You can relax on the benches. I'm not going to have you stand not straight in the morning with heat. Drink water, hydrate.
Plus that. Mine's half fucking empty.
Oh, don't mind me, I'm gonna go sit on the bench.
You didn't refill yours?
Nope, forgot to.
Take a load off.
I'll do that before we get shipped out to the front. Right away, sir.
You all move with your rifles. You don't leave it behind.
Something's good to eat. We have a fast, so I want to make sure I can survive.
Right, no, absolutely. As, any particular preferences, or just whatever you have?
Whatever can fill me up for the moment.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on things. Everything is fine. You didn't know the Major let that thing out and about by themselves.
She's a quiet part out loud. She's about to say the same thing.
They're slave, doesn't matter.
Someone coming on a horseback today. Was one of the runners.
Unsure.
Not certain.
Baroness is nearing the center of town. Should be far more NPCs along the main street.
I'm surprised we're using horses at all with those wargs out and about.
Yes, it's a bit of a
That and
fucking
them.
pain.
That and them throw siege engines that they got. Oof.
Ooh. Haven't seen one, but I heard some horror stories from a few of the halberd squads.
Oh, 5 days ago, saw one on top of that orc wall. Launched a ballista, pinned the horse down. Instantly.
Was it cataphracts or just a normal light rider?
Yeah, it was one of ours.
Fuck. Their wargs are the problem, but if they're able to shoot the fucking ballistas at us with ease from the walls like that,
Oh, no,
it's
no,
no longer the wargs they have to
just
worry
on the
about.
walls. They're putting it on the trolls, sir.
What?
Mounting it on their backs.
Hey, boy!
Hmm?
Your fucking Lord Gewin over there.
Nah.
The Castellan has
Get out of all this shit.
The Castellan has gone out of his way to address this problem as of late. Yes. He's made it be returned.
I'll be damned.
It's still skimpy, however. There is not much to go around, but what he did
let's see
recover
this.
has already been put back into rotation.
Rising to show his face after his dead kingdom.
Yeah, start to close in, start to gather.
Y'all make sure your
Why
shot and
didn't we
powder
kill
is
him whenever we
in
had
there?
the chance, huh?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know. Ask the Major when you see him.
Baroness, get closer to the tavern. You'll part ways for her.
I'm not talking
like
when the
things are gonna be
war
okay.
happening, Dewin. Why didn't they kill him? Execute the man.
You know what? That's inquisitorial shit, and I don't want to deal with inquisitorial shit. That's
Not
not
fucking
my
with that.
pay.
Clinic direction.
That is not my
I
pay.
guess, yeah. Have your
Get
sword
between
ready
her and the
reloaded.
clinic
I'm
direction.
taking you four out to the front. Last night we were assaulted. The orcs seemed to know about the rank and file as the major and the command staff were
Talk to the
tasked
woman in brown in front of you.
I did hear
wagon on the
that.
way home.
Did hear
Yes, a grey orc assaulted us. Very accurate, but it
The fucking pale orcs.
only some sharpshooters when I'm out on the front. Take care of any bastard who thinks they can aim at me.
God, we pick some as the best for that.
No. I mean, at least we have shot now.
Yeah, that we do.
Now we can actually have a better chance against the dumb menace.
We're no
What
longer
happened to that
rationing
sharp
it,
shot
praying.
What happened to that sharp shot from the Orlandi War, huh?
Where'd he go?
He's fighting with
He's here.
what's his
Van
name?
Pelt.
Van
Oh,
Pelt.
he is?
Yeah, he's with Van Pelt right now on the
Van
left side.
Pelt,
That side's been holding the entire time.
Oh yeah, they got Van Pelt and him. Of course they've been holding.
Other than a few nights ago, well, you can trolls upon their line. Damn.
That's a lot of peasantry over
Start
there.
picking up tools, not just sticks.
Ah, they're preaching.
Yeah.
Commotion.
There was
The
that
Lord
one.
Marshal was over there,
yeah?
Is he making another decree?
Alright, my best rabble rousers.
Don't
Start
know.
rabble rousing. Alright, yelling at the Baroness. You're starving. You're hungry.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
No, man, their voices are getting louder. What the fuck are they gonna do?
Just go ahead and get closer.
Is that one grabbing like a? I think. Oh, shit! That's a hammer.
Walk by earlier. I see the Baroness there.
Wait, what?
So it seems, yeah.
Oh, that is
Orders, sir?
The orcs are being dealt with by both the Imperialists
I mean, we hope for now. We can't intervene.
No, not our place.
Not the place at all.
The
Until
point of the
orders are
rationing
given.
is to spread out the food that you have. Even those in the castle taking part. The Baroness especially.
You see the crowds gathering down the road.
So have a great deal of my soldiers who are fighting to make sure your daughter stays alive.
Y'all make sure you got your shot and powder ready.
You sure
You always do, of course.
Yes, Lieutenant.
They stand side by side with Rhadods.
Want to make sure your rifles are loaded.
Yeah.
Have cook.
Alright.
Good to go.
That man's good.
Baroness, try to talk to them.
Hopefully this doesn't get out of
Anything
hand.
happens, we'll form line to my right. Understood?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Understood, the Baroness. The Lord Marshal. Are you holding tools?
I think I saw one of them holding a hammer.
If I draw my blade, form ranks on my right.
Starting to get angry.
God, their voices are getting very loud.
Friends and
now, aren't
family
they?
are dead.
Yeah, they're
Angrier,
really getting loud.
angrier.
Who the fuck is the god?
I don't.
Start closing in.
I think I saw a couple royal guards with them. That's
A
about
handful,
it.
maybe only
Do not grow quiet. Do not go quiet. Maintain control of the situation.
What the hell is the biggest merchant in town trying to do? What's his angle?
All right, start clashing with the guards. Grab at them. Grab at them. Go on, grab at them.
Oh,
all of you.
That doesn't sound good.
All of you.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Not good at all.
Oh, blade drawn. Soldaten.
Form ranks.
All right, Lieutenant.
Take
Everyone join in. Torty's not going to convince you.
Ready. Fire!
Load a second shot, sir.
Second volley.
Lord, defend the Baroness and the Lord Marshal.
"30 seconds, man."
In the situation, civilian, keep moving. It's the and the Lord, Baroness ready. Form around the Baroness and the Baron. Form around the Baroness and the Lord Marshal.
Of your mind. There were innocent people in there.
You keep those and your life was in danger.
Rifles in the air.
Trigger-happy idiots.
Do you see how many people you have injured?
You shoot in my direction
Killed
again, I
many.
forgive you.
I'm
I'm
not
taking your
kidding.
life.
But
Shut
your
your mouth, Aegon.
life
Get
and
out
the
of
Lord
here. You have no
Marshals
fucking
were in
authority.
danger.
It's not about
Get out of here. I don't give a shit.
And
Get
bloodshed
out of
was
here.
the answer?
Note it. Aegon, take a walk.
I will have you hauled away in chains, Aegon Cross. Do not fuck with me.
Your life is the life of this province.
And bloodshed was the answer.
He's not the enemy.
Baroness, please. Let me speak with them.
When you secure your safety first, then...
What the hell were you thinking, Lieutenant? What were you
Your
thinking?
lives were endangered.
You cannot just fire into the crowd! This
They
is
had
not
your
the
guards
Imperium.
dragged down. I know that.
I understand the bloody situation. You should have came in non-lethally. Damn you! Do you know what you've done?
Are you good?
Get the major. Get the major.
Pull me out of the way
Kill
just in
them.
time.
The rest of you dismissed. Fall back towards the clinic.
Shit!
Understood, Lieutenant.
That's about it.
Believe he said he'd be up to the keep, sir.
There we go.
Damn.
Damn, and
That was interesting.
smile.
The entire time they were the fucking like a female mercenary model for me. The entire time.
I gotta love VRChat
I
bugs like
hadn't
that.
showed them, but
It's VRChat. VRChat's bugging out. Ever since the
Yeah, I
whole
know.
server processing crap, you can blame him for that.
Yeah.
So you know, it is what it is. Oh well.
It is what it is indeed.
Yep. Alright. Is what it is. Yeah, you're. No, that's Dr. Cat.
Anyone.
I'm used to Europe doing that. Yeah.
House, we're gonna run out there and we seem to be helping.
All right, town, you're able to fully
Yours is
react to what has
major right
happened.
now, it is,
You're free of the roles you were given.
Yay, freedom! Hey, how was your train with Harry?
Oh my
You
god.
can TP on me if you want to join in
I
the
wasn't ready for that.
House Guard.
Good. Good shit then.
I didn't drink anything before that happened.
You idiot!
Surprise Pikachu phase. Imperial shit.
You're not staying hydrated?
You're not staying hydrated out here? What are you doing?
That hot Rhodian summer.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Imperium shooting civilians? Ah, I love me a Boston Massacre.
Yeah, what was the Leodor or no?
The Sunmore Massacre was the.
Yeah, when it was
Use
terrorists.
the Boston Massacre.
Yeah, it was
They
terrorists.
like shot a cannon into a fucking crowd.
Yeah, they did. Not just one cannon.
Yeah.
They shot a lot of stuff.
Grape shot.
Oh god. Yeah. Ugh. Oh.
Time for canister shot.
Canister shot into a parade. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Now to come on back and be like, what the fuck happened? Woo! I noticed that it's like if I'm going straight forward, it lags, but if I go just a little bit off to the side, then I'm at full speed. Interesting. That is very interesting.
Surrounded, 30-something townsfolk grabbing at the Royal Guard. Royal Guard was overwhelmed. We were pushed to a corner. Some townsfolk tried to intervene. I tried to tell them not to, but they couldn't hear me. They set up a firing line right down here.
What the fuck happened?
Beat one of them.
I heard
Um,
those rifle things.
Imp shot a whole bunch of peasants.
The fuck? Why?
The latter common folks were about to attack, Lady Baroness. And, well, they were attacking, kind of, but then, yeah.
Let us go.
Fucking Imperials.
Go back to the vineyard. Get some buckets. Grab a few mops. Get some mannequin down here.
Hey, Lord Janine, are you gonna do anything about those Imperials massacring all people?
I'll deal with it when it comes to
Right now, the Lord Marshal has a playful.
Shoot first. And ask no questions later.
They're all fucking kicking the can down the road. Every single one of
What
them,
they
man.
could
They're
have
just
done
fucking
is
kicking the
shoot
can
into
down
the
the
air,
road.
scare everybody first.
They
I
could have
don't
just
know.
walked out with their
Is
fucking
the-
rifles and it would have been fine.
Pardon my intrusion. Is there anyone else that requires assistance?
Oh yeah, I need assistance.
Sir?
You got rope?
Pardon?
Yeah, I need about 7 nooses.
Don't do anything drastic, Shakar.
That lass with the great sword's been helping before, even without money.
Miss Torchy, can I talk to you?
The Baroness is something will happen.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Jeez.
Okay.
This is Cheesenator. Can I get a couple people to come over to the vineyard to run some buckets down with me? Please and thank you.
It's just a fucking loop. It's just a loop. It's fucking loop to loop. It's gonna fucking keep happening again and fucking again.
Eventful first 5 days here.
It's been an eventful few months. You missed all the fun.
What's the point? There's no point now. Could have been resolved a different way.
They would have
I need
just
to go
walked
talk
up
to
and
Morgan
gotten
really
it would have
quickly.
scared everybody
Be
away.
back, Michael. Please be safe. Please be safe.
I can kind of handle myself.
I know you can, but okay. Well, I wasn't even expecting that. So
I don't think any of us were.
okay.
Just
Please don't throw up on me.
Oh, fuck. She went to her shop.
This is gonna be bad though. People are gonna be
Didn't hear me.
too terrified to
You're
walk
gonna
through
want
fucking
more blood.
town. People want more blood, but then people else are gonna be scared. They'll just walk around.
Someone wanted to talk to her.
Trying to keep fucking people as happy as you can during a fucking war and halfway through famine. And
Yeah.
this is gonna help.
Not really. Far from it. It's so sad. Not feeling all that surprising coming from fucking Imperials.
I'm surprisingly surprised that it happened in the middle of town. They shoot each other all the time. That's just one less Imperial at that point. And it's shooting just fucking civilians.
Who is that, the guy in charge?
Or
Anybody know?
Dario?
the major.
His name, I don't.
No, not the major. It wasn't the major. Somebody in different armor.
Oh.
Oh, I have no idea. I know that Dario fella is apparently a major of whatever. I know the Inquisitor's here. And other than that, I don't know any of rankings.
Be prepared to have anti-noble and anti-imperial settlement sentiments now.
And they taught he was really close to getting shot as well.
Yeah, she was right beside Merkel. Right in the front. I don't know how she didn't get shot.
You, Michael, didn't get shot either. Well, by whatever grace
He
of
pulled me out of the
God.
way.
Well, seems like my scars are right on the money. This was an interesting day.
Definitely living in interesting times. The worst thing is for the fucking people who are injured. If Lord Earhart charges them for fucking treatment, That's gonna fucking break people.
As if he's going to do that.
It's going to cause more blood. How can he just walk around the street like nothing just happened? There's still blood weeping from
I'm
the
sure to
corpse
them
when
it's
he
no
walks
type
on.
of fucking loss.
Good, we have to. All three of them.
The lady couldn't have been a day over 19. I felt a pulse subside.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want you to kill him either. I definitely don't want that. Okay, sure. Okay, I can't get between him and
Do you mean look into seeing how the ones are in Soma's clinic?
Be able to be there in the final moment. If it comes down to it.
Please.
Whether I die, that's fine. Y'all
Do you need help with anything?
whatever time you'll have to each other before he fucks off.
No, he had it under control. He was also worried about time charging him. I told him if he did, I'd help where I could.
She loves you. I don't want to kill you. Have this to live for. Live for that, if not anything else.
You saved Michael's life.
Kimchi, this is Maple.
Add it to the fucking tally board.
Yeah.
It's 2 or 3
Talk
times
number.
now.
Oh, whatever god of luck that is,
Think we
they're
can get
apparently
paint for
looking at
free.
you.
I gotta convince O'Shawn of that, so probably not.
Not for me, not for my friends, not for everything else that's happened in his life. He's lost. He's lost too much. And I understand
Bring
that.
this up.
He's hurting a lot.
Right.
I fucked up when I listened to an older guardian fuck off tree. That was my mistake.
Maybe we should have stayed inside a bit longer.
Yeah. It kind of would have just been nice to stay laying in bed.
I don't know what to do for myself right now.
Yeah. I wish I had an answer. How are they doing?
You saved a few of them. They're gonna be alright.
All she's trying to say here.
Not enough time to die.
Small bonus.
Whenever it happens, however it happens. If she comes out or he, doesn't matter. She just wants to give you the opportunity to show him that he still has things to lose.
We should be used to this from what I used to do, and yet here I am.
To go through with the vendetta.
So,
And that's all.
Can I get an NPC to deliver a message?
Volunteers?
See, it's one thing when they're, you know,
Draw and drop to NPC 3.
orcs are people that are trying to kill you. It's a different story at that point, but when they're just fucking civilians who are hungry and angry. It's a
much better way.
It's different.
A much, much better way. I don't know even why the Baroness and Lord Arnoff are walking with so little guards. Only
Don't
two
know why
of
she
them,
was walking
two
at
of them
all.
can't hold off a mob. I don't,
Every time the
single
ability
time
comes
any
down,
noble...
those parade around.
I think it's...
When souls are lost, I feel countless men of the Imperium.
If you are one of my arena fighters for today, please drop the Scrim Scram module.
Everyone is frustrated. Everyone's angry. Everyone's tired.
I think...
Yeah.
think I want to go paint for a bit.
It's because I have a symbiotic relationship with nature.
You want company?
And nature in itself is intertwined with us all. Whether you're
I just need something to take off my mind. If you want to come, we can.
connected in one way or another.
Yeah.
And I feel that. That's why I'm saying when the moment comes,
Do what you must. I think there was 4 dead.
Thank you for checking up on them.
Of course.
That's worse than I thought. We delivered our buckets over near the episode.
See you around Tukana.
Visual around.
Clean up after them, so. I have to head back now, though.
Right, I'll be off.
I'll get to work.
Good luck.
That didn't have to happen.
No, but Imperial's value there. Order.
Pardon. The arena fighter Dredge. Has he been seen recently?
Last I know, he went that way.
Thank you. What?
I'm gonna drop these off.
5 silver. Good. Glad I wasn't shot today. It was a close call. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Was right by my ear.
I'm sorry, Toti.
Yeah, it's that's what I get for trying to help where I could, huh?
Thanks.
Again, if you are one of my
you,
fighters for the arena, scrim scram module, please.
Do hide. 24 copper. Thank you.
It seems you're very lucky to not get injured.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Very nice.
Sure, you can come with me to the apothecary real quick if you want to pick up.
What's been happening? Have the joints been seizing up?
You've avoided the booms and busts
Yeah,
of
they've
a
been
lot of the
struggling to reopen.
Missing 2
I've
people. If you're
seen,
part of the
win
arena
rates all
fight
the
today,
time,
please
and,
drop the scrim scram
a couple
module.
new merchants in town.
Did you completely lose the limb, or was it a guide?
Gotcha.
I'm warning you ahead of time. She'll be in a full mood after this.
I'll come back and talk
Did
to
she
you.
say why she needed me? Okay, no worries.
Get arm up.
Oh, my armor.
Where did
Okay.
you lose the limb?
She's looking for the armor eye. She'll be in a full mood after all this, so just make sure
Is
you've
Roland
got it so
ever
she
seen you
doesn't
been
yell at
undoing
you.
your straps to take it off completely?
Let me grab that real quick.
Give me a moment.
I'm pretty sure this one has explored every inch of this town except for places inside.
Morning.
The reason why it was not working, I'm guessing, is because of
Which I
buildup
think
of
was
rust.
separate than stone, I think.
The joints and work inside aren't very resistant to water. If you're going to be working with just a minute. No, actually.
Of course. Boy. Potion lady gonna be in anytime soon?
I'm coming right in. I'm actually in there. Sorry, I fell through the fucking world. What's your name? And I spawned right on Bruns while he was in there with Euruf. It's like, what the fuck? Alright. Alright, car's back up. Alright, have your... Yeah. Stone, skin, iron skin, healing potion will be, fuck, it's expensive. 9 silver. 9 silver for the healing potion. You already paid for the other.
Yep. That's fine. Here you go. 9 silver.
Alright. 9 silver. There's your tier 2 healing potion.
Thank you.
Here.
Troll skin.
And troll skin. Troll.
Thank you. I'll get out of your hair.
2 stone fist. Okay. Next in line.
Potions. Healing potions.
Uh-huh.
What do you got?
I got a tier 2 healing potion.
I'm guessing that costs more coin than a tier 1?
Yes, they're 10 silver.
Okay, look. I don't know if you were out there for what just happened.
No, I wasn't there.
Imperials shot people. They shot people in the middle of the street. And the Aired Hearts are backing them. So, I don't know who's safe and who's not, so I need to get potions in case the worst happens. For all we know, we could have another Capitano on our hands.
Okay, well, I mean, if you can come up with 10 silver, I mean, I'll be glad to sell it to you. I've been on a strict rationing deal because of what the Baroness and the, Castilian wants. And he said I have to ration it out because of the people who are fighting on the front lines right now.
I can pay you half now, and I'll pay you the rest later. But I need something.
I can't do half. I mean, I can say you bandages. That are cheaper.
Forget it.
Can I get
This
one
town's gonna go
person
up
to
in
play as a
smoke
noble
anyway.
that will start the fights, since we don't have a Gradia?
Keep your heads on your shoulders. Don't know who's gonna come and shoot at us next.
Storm Sharp will do it.
Thank you, Storm.
So what the fuck is happening?
From what I hear,
Other than that, Vasco. Yeah.
That is all I know.
Okay. You here for purchasing something obvious, I'm guessing?
Yeah, and also
The
dropping off.
thing we talked about?
And dropping off.
Oh, you're actually gonna drop off?
Viscera if you want.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I need to go get some of that. We got that. Okay, yeah. Let me see here. How many do you have on you?
2 bone, 1 viscera. 25 copper
2
purple.
2 bone. Viscera. 25 copper, you said? Okay. And then you're still wanting to buy that herb, right?
Yes, brinjal.
Okay, let me see here. So you want to buy the Tempest root. God, that's so... Let me see what this... Been selling you the... So I gotta minus that from that. It's normally something I don't sell, so let me see here real quick.
Not many have a use of it.
No, not many. I know it's in front of me. I could have sworn I've seen it here. Ah, there it is. Okay, so normally that was about 6 silver, so I'm thinking it would be about 4 silver for the herb. So minus your 25 copper from that. So that'd be 3 silver, 75 copper. Okay. Let me get it packaged up for you. Here, I'll put it in a little wooden round cylinder container so it stays dry. Keeps moisture out, okay?
Alright.
And thank you for the loan, Seth, and I will say you paid me 4 silver, 75 copper. Thank you, Savannah.
Of course.
seen Venora?
Alchemy shop.
Okay, thank you. There's pet people.
Dredge is fighting in the arena. Might as well go see him.
Can I have 2 people be servants and become invisible to the clinic?
You got it.
Understood.
Oh, son of a bitch, my fucking... That's weird shit happening. Okay. There's SOA. There we go.
Hello.
What the fuck? Go away, Windows.
Drop down to NPC 3.
Understood.
Fuck you, I'm not upgrading to goddamn Windows 11. Fuck off, Microsoft.
Can give a message to Arnulf so he doesn't just walk off.
Who's in the avatar so I can clone it?
I'm at the bottom of the stairs, Invis.
Trying to find it right now.
Just clone me, Dragon. I'm behind you.
Go ahead.
I'm on the bottom of the stairs. I'll stand in the stairway. Ryan,
One of you control
the other.
behind. I'll open the office so one of you can come out from there.
Understood. I'll come from the office.
Same here.
I'm in.
Don't try your luck if you value your life. I've been trying I have no ability to stop him, Lord Hard. Throw me through a few walls and a fucking window.
I'll come from the 3rd floor.
Ryan, just gesture at me when you want me to block the path.
You drop into a pit and you drown, or you bury with
Will
sand.
do.
Or unleash
You
a
want me to
beast
be
that
just right next to you, Ryan?
poison him.
I think 4 will be too many. It's really just block off all the
You may try.
exits.
You are superstitious.
Weapons, yes or no?
I'm not.
Holstered. Not like that changes much.
If you knew what they did to him, you would be in the same position. Yes, I heard they broke his heart. That doesn't give way to genocide.
Actually, do you want a Legionnaire too? Because I forgot you command those too.
Sure.
Yeah, be a Legionnaire, stand beside him.
Yeah, stand beside me as Legionnaire.
You're definitely gonna need it, because we have no idea what Arden's gonna do.
The Inquisition has full levy over
Absolutely.
Remember the Imperial debt? I remember it. But if you think that they will not step in when you have an Inquisitor who's murdering their citizens...
If Sarah goes to walk down the stairs, I'm just gonna... What do you want me to do? Grab her and
Keep
sit her
her
down?
here. Keep her here. In this
I'll do
hall.
I'll do the whole...
Let me put it this way. If my grand conspiracy is correct, and this has to do with annexation of Gradia, anything that takes place that makes the Gradian people second guess annexation will not only be a problem with your superiors, but likely the council as well. So if there's some sort of murder spree that takes place within that forest, land, by the way, at the same council that you and I were at that was granted to Faye, takes place. There's going to be a large-scale issue. And it's going to be
Can
dropped
the
your
Legionnaire
fucking
sheath their weapon, or is it all just the sheath? Yeah.
The Imperium gone in shambles. You're such a dumb, petty bastard.
It doesn't. It just disappears, I think. I can't see it.
Loop around the corner when I come out.
Yeah, it's fine. And just like stand in the doorway.
Okay.
Don't stop him here. So if he looks behind him, to his left, to his right, servant.
I am talking sense to you, Lord Hart.
There is no stopping that man.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but we only listen to you and not Dario.
He says it's true for now.
Correct.
Understood.
Every soldier on this floor right now, and every servant only listens to Ulrich and the Inquisitor.
You have no fucking control. At all. Whatsoever. My God. Neither of you.
The church has command over everything, Lord Rhadod. I thought you knew this.
The church has command because you let it have command.
That
It
is
didn't
the
just appear one day and
Inquisition's
take
goal.
over.
The men fear the Inquisition, and that is not an issue we'll fix tomorrow.
I don't know why I'm even trying to explain this to you.
There's no
If Dario
point in trying
attempts to supersede and intervene again, he will be killed on sight. Myself
Then we
included.
go about it a way where that won't be the case. Or either
Which
doesn't
way?
look like Dario,
Please,
or there's
Anna.
a barrier put in his way. Listen instead of begging. We do something out of the ordinary. That isn't you just standing in front of him and saying no. A barrier, opposition, politics.
I
something.
advised Faye to utilize the Baroness. She refused outright in my home.
Then I will talk to her. She's probably afraid. See, Faye is the only selfless person here because she's willing to die in the hopes that it won't drag anyone else down. And everyone around her is letting her do it. She kept you alive. She kept you alive and she kept me
She
alive.
also
She
killed
tried to
half our
save your
country.
mentor.
Lord Rhadod.
No, she didn't.
Really, no. You have the proof?
Maidens, yes. Maidens, by nature, act as conduits. Think of a pregnant mother. Her child siphons her nutrients. Her meals go to protecting the life in her belly. Now think of a maiden as a mother, and the one calling upon the magic, the wild magic that is in their body, is that child. It pulls life from these conduits. It pulls magic from them. The gray hairs you've seen on her, it's because it's killing her. It's because the people who used her nearly killed her. Every single wood elf you see with that gray hair has lost hundreds of years because of it. They were abused. It's Fulgrith you want, not her. Fulgrith. That was his desperate last-ditch attempt. Yes. Iandel approached me before this happened. Told me that was their plight. Fulgrith threatened. Not only that they would die if they didn't do as he said, but even though they resisted when that was the case, when they gave in was when they were told this. That even if they don't do it, Fulgrith will do it himself. And because he is incompatible with the artifact they were meant to use, it would have been 10 times worse. They accepted themselves as the lesser evil. They allowed themselves to be used in the hopes he was telling the truth, because they had no choice otherwise. Damn it, man, you know as well as I do nothing's black and white. We're surrounded by lies and mysteries and all sorts of shit. But that woman has always tried to help. I cannot sit by and let her die.
What do you think is the best release for a monster, Lord Rhadod?
A target. Something it can't catch, something it has to keep chasing. Just out of reach. Because that's how I think of Victor. I can't fight him face on. I have to give him other targets, put lies out there for him to pursue. Misdirect, smoke and mirrors.
Oh my god, they're telling him the best tactic.
That would be your ideal target. But whether or
So
not
that's the
convincing him
problem.
that is the true threat, that's the
He
problem.
doesn't care about the Green Death. He's lying to you.
Inquisitor is subservient to Oleander. The same Inquisitor who only cares about Wood Elves. He will not stop at anything.
Only
until
cares
they're all
about
dead.
magic and Wood Elves, yes. He is being deceived just as you are being deceived. The moment you take an Inquisitor's word as truth is the moment that you have let the shadow of doubt be your faucet of truth.
That man is my friend, not an Inquisitor.
I understand that. Well, say that to the number of people he's butchered because of his role, they'll disagree with you. I get it. He'll have no sympathy from me, but I guess he has from you. If you let him do this, there's no coming back. And she just might find what she needs to kill him.
Maybe that's his best release. Man that cannot die his death. That's his best outcome, isn't it?
Well, I'm not willing
They're
to risk.
both tools.
Yes, but one of them
Used.
realized what they were.
Yes. It would take a lot of convincing.
The Inquisition killed your mentor. She tried to keep him alive. That is not your fault. That is not the men of Adwic's fault. Victor Vangout strode through that fucking outside fortress
Ryan.
and gunned him down.
Yeah.
Just so you know, this servant over here is gesturing that there's 2 people downstairs.
You got it.
You'll have the minimum moral marshal. And it will be at the barony's disposal.
He's coming.
I take no pleasure in hanging scared boys.
Dario, Ladia, feel free to come out of that office as well. I have a missive for all of you.
Surgeon wants you for some reason.
Yes.
Come on out.
Yeah.
Dario, there's a response from Victor for your inquiry. You'll be happy to know that any and all interest that the Inquisition had in Nithmir Malorian is hereby suspended. We will not try to get there as long as the Institute is in our way.
Good to know.
That is all. Let him through.
Very curious that a surgeon commands servants of Ash.
Oh, I already know.
Know what?
What you
I
do.
don't think you're as clever as you think.
How many of your comrades do you think are on my side as well? Should check that.
I don't think anyone is on your side.
I
But
beg
I
to
do
differ.
think you played your hand entirely too early.
Can we go?
You're all dismissed.
Yes, sir.
display of power, Miss Byron.
Yes. Because I needed to make a point.
For a while.
I'm sure he got it.
It wasn't a point to just him.
Did you just address her as a commander?
Yes, she's the commander of the 23rd.
Oh, that's done. Syndrome, give me that.
The lands of Bashan is Bursty's day.
Don't say Gold Peak.
I'm good whenever you
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yes. Really bad, so I'm just giving it a second.
Peace
tea.
Okay.
Take your time.
The fact that Dredge wanted to keep me alive was so wholesome.
Golden. We can go back up.
Oh no.
Oh.
Terrifies me.
I'm gonna take a break.
Around to
I
see
really
my
wanted
back.
to keep you alive so he could beat you up more. Beat me up more, yeah. It's okay.
Ray
I need
sets.
to get Paladin.
Hello?
I need to get Paladin.
Storm tries to steal me away from you. That's his gunnery.
great.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to have a character that doesn't get stolen away? No, just
Damn.
Fuck you,
Do you want me to
Arn.
just be under
Damn.
you exclusively? So you know what's
Fuck
funny?
you, Arn.
I'm a loyalist.
Fuck you,
Is
Arn.
I literally stated as the thing, it was like, if you want to take anyone's squad, you have to ask the squad commander.
If you are partying down by the river, please drop down to Maple Module.
I'm asking if you want your men.
By Maple Module.
Okay.
Oh.
At this point, I'm kind of giving up on that. Like, what's the point?
Oh.
Like that we're still here.
The only reason Storm grabbed me is
So-
because
Just like, you
we
know,
were
just
buddies
sit
before I got into FT. So he was like, I want
Damn.
you more squad.
Sure.
You wanna be a little
Are we
secretive?
plotting? I
You know,
guess.
how-
I mean,
I do have half
it doesn't
a mind.
fucking matter what Sanders thinks anymore.
Damn.
You sound depressed as hell. Okay.
It's like they were. It was so easy to get
Alright,
in there.
I'm done for
That's what
tonight.
I was thinking. Oh my god. None that I don't think can be answered properly because they close the door.
Do it.
Alright,
wait,
you
no,
know where she
come on.
went?
Come here. Come here.
Where did she go?
What the fuck? Why you look like this?
Armor.
Because I got
Okay.
armor.
That's pretty badass looking, I'm not going to lie. Alright, what's up? What do you need?
I don't need anything. I'm looking for Rhadod.
What, Marco?
Oh, I have no idea. Best of luck.
Venora is looking for Torty, so.
Oh, I'm here.
I'll tell her you're here if I find her.
Okay, thank you.
That sword is gonna hit somebody every time she turns.
Every time I
That's
swear
gonna
it's
be you.
about to.
Please don't.
Well, you know what? You might as well just fight Kaz with yours.
I think she'd
You
win.
got business?
Me? No.
Mr. Morgul, you got business?
Plenty of business. Not here. I'm just
Okay.
hanging out. Why? Telling me to get it lost?
No, I was just wondering.
He has questions for me, and it's the closed door type of questions. So
Oh, so you could say, hey,
Not
Morgul,
exactly.
get lost.
he's trying to be nice.
Can you give us a minute?
We need to work
Please?
on your authority there, Tom.
Tane, just close the door. Just close the door.
I'll leave though. I'll do it for
Thank
you.
try to answer what I can.
I'll be honest, it's just it's less of an answer and more of a letting you guys know that. But you know, I'm not ready to say no about anything. No, not as much as I'd love to.
Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
The capsule device that Sigvana got, if she were to activate that near Tane, would that affect him?
It would rattle him pretty fucking heavily, and his lights would flicker and shit like that. But it wouldn't hurt him. But it's definitely affecting him.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Interesting. Okay, so definitely do that. So, it'll affect him differently.
Sure thing. I'm more than happy to help get rid of a troll.
Wonderful.
Need help getting rid of a troll? Actually, Renora wants me to go back to her home, so I don't know if I can help you.
Oh, well,
we're heading
this is
to the
sort of
river.
it's sort of a thing between Ken, I think.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll handle it. You make sure Flash and Green doesn't get herself killed. Hey, the town doesn't got a shit.
By the Sabine, there's a trail down by that radar with the
Right,
all the stone and whatnot.
If you get saved by the wrong type of people, you can be a slave without wearing chains.
And why do you keep trying to free him?
Because I need to. Because he deserves it. Because he deserves to be better than be locked up in the past. And I know I'm not enough.
Probably you brought it for.
But I desperately want to.
I will try not to get it all
If it
dusty.
gets dented,
I know
then-
it's going
if
to,
it
but
gets
don't
dented,
try
it
not
did
to.
its job.
That's true.
At least you fucking have armor
Nora,
now.
Nora went.
By the gods, I do not know.
She fucking vanished. What the
think she went. I guess check the apothecary. That is
I just did. She wasn't there. Unless she went in the Erdhart's estate with Kyler. I don't know why she'd do that though. You know what?
I mean,
That
she
probably makes
is
sense.
friends with the Lord and such, so.
I know.
Can I get a woodworker?
I just gotta wait on Tane.
Sure, where you need.
Drop to desktop
happen.
NPC.
Got it.
Nothing that you need to concern yourself with. I just need him to. Don't know what the fuck it is.
You don't have to
but,
explain
uh,
anything to me. If I see him, I'll let you know.
I know where he is at. I'm just waiting for his talk to be done.
I would rather forget he ever existed. Of all the gladiators we fought, I could not take him fucking seriously.
I couldn't either, right? His opening line, like.
I'll be honest, I didn't mean to kill the woman fighter, because she actually held her spear out when I threw her at the guy. I was kind of hoping she'd live so we could do team-ups like that again. That was fucking hilarious.
Damn, Dredge.
I had buttered too hard, her skull caved in. I was trying to knock her out.
Who's strong?
As you might think here.
Fair enough.
I thought she was a human. She must have been an elf.
I do have
Think about
very
it.
weak cheekbones.
The choice is yours, and that's all that we need to have. It's just a chance. By the way, I think you have hides.
No, I'm here for you, Tang.
Okay.
I'm wanting to try something out and see if it is going to affect you or not. I found something in Camp Auzera. It seems to be affecting plenty of others. I don't know if it will affect you or not.
Okay.
If it doesn't
Fine.
affect you,
Whatever.
then I don't know what the word is in common, but trying to figure that out.
I can't
Really.
believe just sitting in there.
Hot mic.
Jackie, hot mic.
I'm like,
Oh, sorry.
Does it affect you?
When I was holding the mid fist around it, it does till I let go. It affected those that went with Hopper, Torty, not Torty, Lolai, Sarah, and such.
I've got no idea what you're talking about, but I'm assuming
It
it's not
is-
something that's able to be said in the middle of town square.
It's something that was left behind, something that I was looking for to continue. What went down in that city?
Okay.
Here is fine, it's away from everyone.
Do you know how far it affects? If it affects anything farther than what you're touching?
It seems to be not too far. As far that
Well,
I
just to
could
be
tell.
safe, since we're right next to a noble vineyard and slave camp.
No,
If you're going to be doing any kind of experiments, either we can do it inside of a reinforced building, built for that, or by the shore side.
we can go to the reinforced building then.
It's not going to explode, right?
The only times I've activated it or used it, it caused loud ringing noises, like pain in head, loud ringing.
Even more of a reason to do it somewhere that cannot be noticed.
True.
Besides, I needed something to work on anyway. So, we test this. See if it works the way that you think it does.
Well, if it doesn't affect you, then might use it, say, against the Inquisitor.
It'll be an option.
But if it does affect you, then that just raises more questions.
If it does affect me, then there's a couple of reasons why.
Besides of what you
This
once were.
effect, is it long-lasting?
It is lasting as long as I hold a mid fist around the capsule gem.
It is a gem.
It's shaped like a capsule with two ends that can click together. when I hold a mid-fist over the thing.
Are these two ends connected by some kind of a cage around a gemstone?
No, they're connected to the thing itself.
So it is just a capsule made of two parts that you are able to enclose around one another.
As long as mid-fist holds the middle part, they push in together. And whatever this thing happens, it lets out the ringing noise.
Got it. We might have an issue.
Right.
And hopefully the reinforcements will stop any noise from Carrie. Step into my workshop.
Into your workshop.
Well, yeah. What do you think I've been doing down here? Twiddling my thumbs?
Nah, I didn't know you really beat downhill that much. Without them. Not the things I don't understand.
This is the heavily enforced part of the actual building.
Huh.
The only way's out. The windows.
That is good to know. Yeah. I can.
Ever since Strider busted through them, those have tempered. So. And one more thing. When you activate this, you still have control of your actual arm. You're able to let go of it when needed.
As I've done so before, and it takes a bit to make mid-body.
He places a metal box at your feet. Oh, all right. Whatever this does, whatever effect it has, if it continues on longer than needed, let go, it'll go in there. That box shuts automatically when something is put into it. I can open it up again, but it won't push anything.
Alright. Well, I can see what happens then. And the moment Sigvana's hand goes around it, the two ends of the capsule click together, and a loud ringing sound emits. And for you, your body starts to seize on up, your lights flickering, and you aren't able to respond all that much while the device is activated. And the moment she lets go, it stops.
Okay, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Ow.
It affected you that badly?
I'm pretty sure I could move one arm. And that's if I forced it, but that was not pleasant. Felt like somebody was putting a pick to the back of my head.
I guess that evens that out then, of what it does to you.
Well, that gives two good things. One, if we need to fucking stop everyone, that'll work. If not, it'll probably work on Strider.
And we haven't seen him in months.
He's been doing reconnaissance. With the limited elf activity, his interests aren't exactly in this region right now. There's only one thing in this region that he would be worried about, and that is currently my purview.
Alright then. Nice. That answers that question, but makes me wonder why it affects you so.
Because likely it doesn't have an effect on the physical, it more so has an effect on the dwelling energies inside of a person. Think of it like this.
So?
Exactly. You have a bowl of water. What happens when you put that bowl of water onto a rickety cart?
Spills over.
Bowl shakes, water shakes. Everything starts to jostle. Now, if you also thought about that the same way with your body and the soul inside of it, I think that causes a disruption. To cause it to stop moving, to freeze it in place and just force it into a location. Think of what happens whenever you try to clasp your hands around too much water. It leaks. But the more you do it, the harder it gets.
I see.
I think that whatever that sound is, it has to do with the disruption of energy. As the energy is disrupted, it forces everything and everyone around it to freeze. This is just a theory. I can't actually see the way that the energy plays. But from what I'm aware of it, that's probably its effect.
Maybe. I think I know one that has more answers to it, potentially. They wore potions
And who would that be?
On themselves.
No.
With the hood. You know the
They
one
would
I
have
speak of.
answers, yes.
It's because they spoke
But I
to
still don't know.
Aegir, the Bionin that was down in Nithmamalorian.
They spoke?
They looked like they were conversing in the vision I was given, and Aegir had a dagger that had an orange glow to it.
This vision, was it of today? Was it of yesteryear? What was it?
I do not know when it was. It happened some time ago. It happened after Aegir went down beneath
If you
Memorian and
are
pulled
signed up
the
for
artifact that was
jumping
down
Aegon,
there.
please go to NPC 3.
And he went to Karbazra and met with the ocean individual.
I'm sure that he would have a lot more knowledge about this, yes. But getting a hold of him is a whole nother matter. It's possible he's not even in the region right now with the orc attack.
Possibly.
Unless you have some reliable way to get a message to him across nothing.
I doubt that is even possible. As far as I know, he's always just shown up out of nowhere. This individual.
Then for now, your best bet is working with the information that you have. You know that whenever you close those capsules against each other, it causes enough disruption in the area to freeze just about a lot of things. Unless somebody has a resistance to it with something else, it would be affected in kind.
Does it affect the copper, Servith, Lorelei, itself?
You, right. They were on wherever you found that.
Yeah, and we fought the Draugr there.
Then likely it has to do with one soul.
Maybe. I just... Did I try to find this potion individual, or I try to ask a more direct source?
Can I get my NPCs for a debt
Don't
to
talk to
pay
him.
down to Shinfo's module? A debt to pay, Shinfo's module. Thank you.
Why?
Because he's an asshole.
We calling me
You think he's
an
gonna
asshole.
answer you for anything?
It's done so before.
And has he asked for things in return because of it?
In some ways he can. Offerings and such.
It's like slaughter 20 men with only a knife inside of your hand.
Wouldn't be the
Trust me,
first
I'm
challenge.
well aware.
You're well aware of Bainir.
Yes. So, instead, work with the information that you have. So far, you're able to let go of it. Once everybody needs to be released, or if somebody is outside of the range, they're able to take some kind of action against it. But, outside of that, my best option is using that as a last resort to freeze everyone. I don't know if prolonged effects will cause everyone to pass out or what, but I'm not willing to test that right now.
Fair enough. I fear and pain for doing this.
Being completely honest, this is what I've wanted to do. With the amount of weird artifacts and random items that we see are able to do ridiculous shit, I've done a lot of studying to figure out how to either prevent, utilize safely, or seal these items entirely. Did it at Carano? I can do it again. I just need to know what the fuck I'm dealing with. The sphere? Whatever the fuck was causing everything?
That cursed place. I did not know what the cause of that curse was in that place, but more.
Long story short,
magic.
It was another fucky artifact filled with magic, and I was able to make something to seal it and get it out. And now it's locked away in a place where nobody will ever get to it again.
God's willing, no one does.
No, not God's willing. Me willing. Nobody's getting their hands on that.
Fair enough. Where is it? Who has it?
Fuck if I tell you.
Who has it?
A legion of Warforged.
Warforged.
With the sole purpose of protecting and safeguarding artifacts of that caliber. Elemental guard at the Institute's safes.
They have Warforged?
What did you think the Elemental Guard were?
I don't know, fucking human?
Nope.
Ah. That is something I do not know.
Yeah.
I thought they
Don't
were
go
just
spreading that
humans.
around.
Do you expect me to go
I know.
sprouting
I'm
things
just
like
making
Raven
sure-
did?
I'm
One
just making
volunteer
sure-
down to
just
Shinpo's
making sure.
module, please and thank you. One volunteer?
Yeah. I only speak of things to others that already know.
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
One
Didn't,
volunteer.
didn't you have a bit of work?
No, I was doing it while I was talking to you.
Oh.
Nope, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, my work is done.
Fair enough.
Get out.
I am out. I just have to crouch a little when moving through doorways.
No, I get it.
But whatever it is, has to correlate with miracles.
Energy, not physicality.
That and also miracles. The words.
Miracles?
What is in common? The word. The words. The Indian.
Oh, words of power.
That.
You're aware that half of my research has been into mechanical engineering and the other half has been into mystical engineering, right?
I only know the more physical aspect of your
For example,
things.
if you take a look at that thing, did you notice if there were any kind of runes or any words inscribed on the interior as you were putting the two capsules together?
No, it was just a gem.
Did that gem have any patterns or lines on it that were unfamiliar?
Not really, no.
Well, in that case, I know how it was done.
How?
The energy is stored.
Can I get
within
someone to
the
Merchant's
gem.
Guild, please?
The gem is then collapsed inside of the capsule itself. That capsule causes a rift to form around the energy stored inside of the crystal. The material the capsule is made of makes it do some kind of effect as a conduit. It filters out into the world and does the effect you know as freezing everyone painfully. Once the capsule is released, the effect is filtered out, as the energy can now free flow without interruption.
Huh. I see. That is good to know then.
I believe it's the same principle with these Bjorning words of power. Inscribe them on a weapon, inscribe them on some kind of a building, and then give them the energy to filter through the effect you wish. And then it causes barriers, causes large fires, or some kind of ping towards the Almighty.
I know the stories of old where one could speak a word and whatever that word was, it will happen before them. Similar to what went down in
the end of the day,
that city when I spoke one.
It's channeling the energy through a conduit to aim and focus it into the effect they so desire. They are using their own bodies and their voice or some kind of a written medium as that conduit.
Just like I did in this Mandalorian.
Let me guess, when you did, you saw a whole bunch of visions, or you were able to perceive certain things that you normally weren't able to.
What I saw was I was looking through the eyes of Aegir as he traversed down into Myth Mandalorian. And it ended the moment he spoke Torvar, which is open. Which caused that barrier to come up into place.
The science of magic.
Not the strangest thing that has happened in midlife.
Nope.
And probably won't be the last.
It's easy enough to describe it simply. But when you start to get into the nitty-gritty of how to do it, why to do it, and how to do it safely, that's where shit gets weird.
Hmm. Good to know.
He seemed very tired when I went in her room.
Reg. Sorry. Good to see you.
It's been a few days.
Boring fight. Or exhausted from it.
Just tired in general.
Hmm.
Been training a lot.
I know how that is.
Yeah.
I am not making that as much as I wish I could. If you want the spice, you can be nice to Dredge. That's true, you could be nice to Dredge, be his friend. Maybe he'll give you a drop.
Oh yeah, I was trying to be nice.
They want the spicy.
Or
I'm just curious. One of these days I'll try it.
move. Here we go. Wait a minute. Tang was just here.
He went that way.
Sure can.
He's very fast for someone who's made of metal.
And there, I mean, there he is.
And you're very quiet.
Put your hand back up here. Other hand.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you guys approaching.
Then you can hear Tang.
It was just suddenly people behind us.
You'll never know if I'm behind you until it's too late.
Yes, please, I'm
Try the
starving.
spicy, whatever it ends up being. You'll get a honest reaction from me.
Pick it up, okay? Okay.
Down to the very last gasp of breath.
How much do I owe you?
I mean, hey.
Respects Tang. That way. From what he said, that I guess makes sense. Neo support, thank you for the follow.
This is DM Maple Sage. If you're part of the caravan module for home, please go to Maple Module. That's the caravan module for home.
I forgot I also. Alright, talk to you later.
See you later as well.
If you're helping me, please hop down to NPC 2.
initiated.
Sure. Let me see if she's there.
Yeah, I used to live with them.
I was given a gift of a Minotaur horn, apparently. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'll do something.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mount it on your shoulder pad.
Hopefully it'll be
very well. I bet it will.
Shoulder pad. Could do
I'm sure
that.
it will.
I was also thinking of drinking horn.
That is a very large drinking horn, then, Samuel.
Or just a general horn to like, you know, that type of thing.
Understood. Just let me know what you want to do with it.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
You want one, Sigvana? I still have 3. And you're the one who taught me how to fight, how to train, and make me push that goddamn boulder every single day.
Yeah, they push a boulder for fun now.
I never push it for fun!
I thought you said that, well, training can be fun, right?
And that was after the beatings.
Hello. Oh. I don't think I ever got your name. What's your name?
Sigvana.
Sigvana. Oh, it's great to meet you. I'm Daisy.
This is Maple Sage once more.
Wow.
I am calling.
You have orc fighting hands.
I've been having more fun than this.
The caravan module to home.
Well,
That's
sorry.
the delivery from
Yeah,
the Castellan.
kind of low, isn't it?
If you signed up for it, please go to
Waiting.
Maple Module. Thank you.
And besides, those trophies are yours.
Yeah, I still have 3. But, you know,
keep them.
I give 1 to the person who made the armor for me, who saved my life many times over there. You have no idea how many axes try to chop me down. And the tower shield from Samuel, who, by the gods, if I didn't have, would have been dead. Or not be able to hold so many of those beasts over there. And I was thinking to give you 1 to thank you for all the training you give to me, because I wouldn't have the strength to fight those things if that wasn't for you.
You should put it on your other shoulder like how you have that weird skull. And then you would have like 2 cool shoulders. You know?
Nah.
Is that the skull of a dragon?
Nah, no, not dragon.
If you signed up for Jumping
Giant
Aegon, please go
lizard
to NPC 3.
Oh, like the ones that came through town that Dredge fought that one time.
Precisely
a few
the
years ago. Wow. Killed one and took its skull? That's crazy. You must be really strong. I feel really safe with you and Kaz and everyone here, and someone who can push boulders for fun. You know, I'm really weak. I mean, they told me that they killed 5 Minotaurs. I didn't even know what that was until they told me. You know, and
Alright.
everyone's so...
Miss Basil has sent this as their agent to pick up the cotton.
I'm here for cotton.
That will be
Basil?
going to the
I thought
tavern.
this was Miss Venora's cotton.
I would say jump in and let's drive it in front of the tavern, and we can unload it over there when they're still having their talk.
I'm gonna jump in. I want to jump in.
Where do I jump in? Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
You comfortable driving? I saw it. There we go.
Let's go.
Boom, boom. All right. Oh, that's not the driver's seat.
There can also be another
This
use
is
for
the
it. Can be
driver's seat.
carved down. It can be made into a flute.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
There's a number of things.
Whenever you get a good
That would be
use,
a really
let me
big
know.
flute. That'd be a huge flute.
You shave it down. It could probably make a couple.
Oh, that's true.
Bother your mind, Kaz.
Benora was like, "Oh, I need to have this big conversation with you back at home and all this other stuff." And it's like,
Once you
"Okay,
get
let's
that
go." And she's
deposited,
like,
Walrus.
"Well,
you're
actually,
gonna
I
give
gotta
them a
talk
hug.
with literally everyone else first."
You could always go out into the wood and hunt orc.
I could, but as soon as I walked out of town, she'd be looking for me.
That is true.
Besides, I don't really want to go in the woods anyway. What's it ever done for me?
Though not for the wood, for the province. For an orc.
Yeah. Yeah. I might still. Who knows? I'll give it like 10 minutes.
Fair enough. Must never expected you to be there in a cloak.
That's...
No idea. Need to grab something from Chapas.
Immersion to the max. Death also to the max. Yes, well, I assume you'll be out of commission for a little bit. I see. Combat too. Oh, I'm sure that'll be lovely.
I definitely did not just eat a chili pepper. Slightly.
Damn.
Like chopped up chili peppers for like food.
Wait, is the Hobbit thing going on right now?
It's Maple Modules game. We're getting things set up now. We're gonna be orcs and goblins first, and then we're pretty much just gonna get picked off easily. Then we're gonna be hobbits, and then we're gonna be orcs again afterwards.
Oh, okay, no, so I'll be going from this module with Shimpo up to Maples afterwards, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so get yourself a goblin, a green orc, specifically, not a gray. Get a green orc ready, get, if you make it, get a hobbit ready, and get an invis model ready. Get those three ready.
Yes, I have.
Oh my god, I love that thing.
Just gonna
I want
do what I did before. Outfit, hat, scarf.
I believe that is the... Yeah, so I'm pretty sure
One more time, this is Maple Sage. If I could get more volunteers for the caravan module, I'd be grateful. Please and thank you.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to work like horses. Yeah.
If you're not doing anything.
That's an FT one?
Yeah, this is gonna be for the module that we're doing.
We cloning them. Can they clone it? Yes. Okay. Very well.
Far right side.
Yo.
It is I. The bitch.
It's like a really old season 2 one that's like never used.
It's an old one. It's never used. This one's my favorite. Dude, I should walk into Soma's clinic like.
Soma.
I'm gonna walk into Soma's clinic and be like, my arm hurts. Got any ibuprofen?
I have a headache. You have any ibuprofen?
I have a headache. You have any ibuprofen?
Fucking, you're dead, man. The fuck? You're dead.
Man, this is undies.
Yeah, that's an Arkoth arrow. You dead.
You like,
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing.
I thought I was big. Impressive.
Fucking tiny.
Do you want one of their horns or?
Keep them.
Still have 3. As long as I have the first one, that's the one who mattered the most for me because that bastard nearly killed me. Ah!
There's your trophies.
True. What I could do with him? You think like shoulder pad like you? Or maybe like bracer?
Do you have them on you?
Well, I have one last one, but they're pretty massive. The 2 others are at home.
Yeah, there's no way you can make that into braces.
Yeah.
Not, They are hollowed out once you take the meat out.
What's it called again? Marrow? Is that in there? Or?
It's in the way. It's pretty good if you eat it, though. Don't know if from those things, but you cook it up and eat it. It's pretty good.
Well, I still have 3, so I could ask Samuel if I could put them on the tower shield. You know, just.
What, as adornments on your shield?
I mean, you have a T-Rex on your shoulder. I can be the Triceratops.
Okay. First of all, this is a lizard beast, dude. Those don't even exist in this world.
You don't know. We didn't go far enough in the south to know. Could be. You never know.
Beast actually have those.
Yeah, I know. It's called different, but I know. Good Saurian.
So you're just gonna be sitting here the entire time?
nothing I can really do. Whatever. But surprisingly, seems this be today the conversation of everybody. I spoke to everyone just by sitting here because everybody meet here. And at some point there was a word standoff of me and her directly here, 2 Imperials and 2 High Horde soldier right there. That was a how you call that a Gradian standoff. Bows, crossbows, and boomstick. But how are you doing?
Could be better. You know how I am right now.
I know. And trust me, it's that better for me neither.
I mean,
Like,
I hoped you two ended on good terms before she left.
yes, we did, but still not easy regardless.
At least she's still alive right now.
True.
Who knows? Maybe when the time comes, then Venona has to go to Halo. You might see her again.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. I miss her so much, but I understand also why she had to go, so I'm not the type of anchoring someone when they need and they're being called somewhere.
I would go with her, but part of mid being still feels like something is not finished.
Well, it's still good to see you around.
You volunteered to be one of my orcs
That's what
for
pact is.
the engineer's historic
Keeping a
moment.
reminder.
Please go to Scrim Scram module.
Oh fuck, I gotta join that.
There are so many voices in my head.
Good to see you, though.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Do stay safe.
Always, you know me. Wow. You actually know me. You know I never stay safe.
Safe enough where you're not dead.
True.
I'd rather not have to explain to Lorelai why you are dead.
You know me. I'm unkillable. I pull out a spear out of my chest, bare-ended, when I was still impaled into a tree by a grey orc. I think I can survive anything.
Maybe.
I saw my heart beating in my own hand, and I put it back and went back to battle. No, it didn't happen like that, but I like... What's the term? Enfeeble? No. Feeble? No. Fable? Fable the tale? Is that what it is?
A legend.
Listen, I heard your story, how you bone break back a lizard man, how dredge suplex a troll, and how I threw over my shoulder one of those gigantic ox beasts. I think I can enfeeble a bit.
Try fighting Diabion.
Oh my god, I love it. It's the whole time.
Yeah, it became super tan. I have like.
Apparently, there was like 50 people around here waiting for you.
Oh, you already unloaded it over at the. Okay.
Already came in hell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
Again, if you're part of the flying module, please go to Scrum module.
My nose, that's how I know it. And he knows me. Spoke common
Does he have a
to me
big
as well.
glaive?
No,
No spear.
just a usual grey orc.
As long as you're
The
careful and
fuck?
promise
What
to
about you,
prove it.
Savannah? Have you
Here's
seen the
something
orcs
for
doing
you.
odd
I
behaviors?
want to ask
Look,
you.
we already know a few of them already speak
I want to ask you
common, but when we
something
captured
purely for the sake of my
chatted a lot.
curiosity. Have you ever seen an orc bathe before?
No, I have not.
They were bathing in the river up by the hunters' camp. Same with the trolls. They were cleaning their weapons, armor, and bathing all at the same time.
Oh my god, if they really are getting
There's a headless
smarter, we
body
are
up near the
fucked.
hunters' camp. You can go check it yourself. There's a giant. Dead
They were
troll.
smart enough to leave. A troll. A troll.
Dead, yes, it's dead. It was bathing in the river along with the rest of them.
Is it on land?
The troll's body is on land, yes. It's no longer in the river.
Yeah. When I'm out there, I'll get a few of the others to harvest it. As for them getting smart, they've already been smart, Matthias. They put dead bodies at the mouth of the river, far up, to poison it.
I know, I saw that before as well. I'm just saying smarter.
Well, I mean, their armor has gotten.
Sucks. That's the end of it.
Their armor has gotten better.
Mm.
From what I've seen, the scraps that are brought to me.
Yeah.
That I'm used to seeing.
I don't think you're giving them enough credit.
They appear to be emulating us because it was the same bastard that attacked the bath girls, was the same bastard leading the orcs that were bathing themselves. The same one that watched the bath girls bathe their garments is the same one leading the group here that were bathing their weapons, cleaning their armor, cleaning their gear, cleaning themselves as well.
So he's an unusually smart cookie.
Oh,
Still
he is
doesn't
very
scream
smart.
anything.
For
The
some
Grey
reason,
and
he's hanging back
Scotia
amongst the
more
rest of them, letting the other ones
smart.
attack.
Well, yes, they're smarter, but it's the imitation. They may not know the purpose. They may not understand fully why they're doing it.
Well, because they were told to.
Bastard was speaking common. He mentioned that he recognised me as much as I recognised him because he's the bastard that broke my nose. The
They're
weird
saying it'd be
part was
worth
he
trying to
stood
capture
back
that
and let
one.
us kill the. Well, the weirdest part was that he stood back and let us kill the troll.
Yeah, he's learning from you. He's
Sure,
learning
sure.
your fighting style.
Sigvana, you being a hunter, you know, the only reason.
So all the more reason that this one needs to be dealt with or captured. Try to figure out what the hell's going on. I don't know how you're gonna interrogate a troll.
I take it you can't drag me?
I cannot drag.
Well, we already captured
Gotcha.
one.
Just
we
say
offered
to
exactly
drop
that
down so
reason.
you don't interrupt anyone else up there.
And I'd rather not do it again.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, good.
But
Same.
But
being a hunter, you know,
when's the last time you checked
how
on those
scents
captured?
work.
I asked
You know,
yesterday.
mask
Progress.
scents. You know, one of the main ways you can kill an orcs nearby
Figure they
is
just put
its
in the arena
smell.
and have it fight and die.
No words so far.
Hmm.
Apparently, it has not really
Alright, thank you.
cracked yet,
Yep.
but it's
Go
being
back
kept watch constantly.
Guessing not all gray orcs are created equal either.
No, but
Some are smarter
the
than others.
reason why they could be bathing is because we are used to smelling them.
Already suggested that.
That's what Tang was saying, but the thing that the Lord said to me when I brought it up to him was that they may be getting, trying to fight a sickness. Now, I've never heard of an orc getting sick before.
Neither have I.
And if they are getting sick, if they get sick, die, and the animals do what the animals do, and the animals get sick, then we get sick from them. Or if the animals drink from the water that they're bathing in to get rid of the sickness, it spreads to the animals, we get sick, blah 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 blah. Same kettle of fish. The problem is, if they're getting sick, how are they getting sick?
That is.
And what exactly can get them sick?
question. They deal with poisons before. That doesn't affect them all that much if they handle such things. The poison.
But they still can be affected by certain things that are able to counteract their resistances.
Maybe, but
Even
I don't
poisons
know.
are able to affect them under certain conditions.
That's why I was speaking to Soma, because Soma being the surgeon is one of the people that I'll have to deal with. If it is a sickness, I don't know if it is, but if it is, it's a concerning thing. The fact that they're emulating us at all is very concerning.
I mean, was there any
Here,
discoloration to the
let me
wall?
put it this way, imagine an orc in a suit.
The fuck's a suit?
Something nobles wear, I think.
No.
Orc in noble attire. Speaking perfect common.
A coat, robes, wearing a turban, and having a whole lot of golden embellishments.
Why not give them a powdered wig as well? Why not? We'll go the full shebang. That would
That
probably
too.
scare me more than what they are right now.
The Orc Sultan.
You would miss the bones, and said they adorn themselves in gold.
Oh, they just gold plate the bones.
Go knock some heads.
Yeah.
What's that?
Wanna go knock some heads, Morian?
Sure, what am I
Just
doing?
asked.
What, you're going out in the
Oh,
woods?
we're just riding on a cart.
Uh-huh.
Fuck if I know. I don't know where we're going.
Who's all going?
Alright. So far, just me and him. You wanna go?
Fuck it, why not?
Go have fun.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's the three of us then.
Don't. It's a good,
Ain't good to get out.
good trial test for that armor.
True.
That the cart?
Oh.
Bye.
Ugh.
Come on.
Oh, look at you. Fancy.
Let me compare your manifest to mine here.
They said the town was where y'all headed to?
Don't need that much.
Good question. Don't know.
No.
Yeah.
Not Cassetto, right?
He said something, but I wasn't paying attention.
God dang it. I was gonna say, if y'all going the same way we're going.
Where are you going?
Well, that you need to grab.
Hey.
Well, I was thinking about going to Cassetto. The Castilian said I could talk to some sailors there for some information. Either that or Balerno.
They're going to Cassetto, so
Probably-
might be able to set up a little bit of a caravan if we're going the same way.
Now this is the direction we're going in, so we might be able to kill two birds with one stone.
Is it Cassetto?
Alright, I'll let him know. Well, they said we're going out to deliver stuff to hobbits, but we're going.
That
towards
is-
Cassetto, so
that's-
we can at least
that's-
have a little
That's
far.
way, yeah, that's way.
I know the
that's
way.
far- That's, yeah, no, that's fuck off. No.
If that is where we need to go,
Guess
I
not.
know exactly where it is. It is not near Cassetto. It is along
Okay,
the
no
river.
worries. Don't worry. I won't forget to wait for you to come back to bring you with me. Then, you know. So don't worry.
DM notes.
Also,
For a wagon, the most direct route to the Hobbit village requires you to first go in the direction of Cassetto along the main roads.
Oh. Out of character, can we have someone set up instead of the Castilian said I could go there to find out about sailors and about where I can sail to maybe get herbs. About herbs. Get with Kenji.
I'm not tracking on that. If it's a kimchi thing,
Alright, let me get to the
think about
kimchi then.
So
Alright,
I
let me-
would say maybe try Balerno instead. Cassetto seems to be more less willing from what I've heard around.
They take coin, right?
I mean,
And maybe get deals on potions. That's.
I just
let me
hear
talk
that
to Kim.
things are not as peaceful there.
Everything else strapped down.
It's okay. It's all strapped.
So So heading
Unlike most
to the land.
What the
fuck? I didn't sit down for a single
I
second.
mean, that's where she heard about the rumor of the guy selling herbs. So
That won't turn off.
That's literally what you said.
I'm just saying that Cassetto seems to be more friendly.
It is friendly, but if you go there and say we got coins that tend to calm humans, right?
Whoa! So I've got big sword, big hammer, and big axe. Got a trifecta of orc killing on me. I like it. Feel safer already.
Full
Did
plate,
the
half
Casters
plate,
Guild
no
get
plate.
the hammer back, by the way? It was a used hammer after killing a troll. I'm hoping they got it back. Young Dowie Beardling borrowed one.
We got it back. A lot of blood on it though. Kind of loose head.
Aye, well, he killed a troll with it, so it's going to have blood on it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that would
Well,
yeah.
charging about 20 copper for a pair.
I think he said he was going to handle that. I'm just making sure you got it back.
Right.
I got one seat up front, but the rest of you are gonna have to walk.
Well, I'll walk then. I'm used to it. Get up there.
Why the full plate one is the one walking?
I'm used to moving on foot.
I know you are. That's logically the heaviest one should have been the one sitting.
He's the slowest.
Wait for later, the Cassetto thing and stuff, so we'll put that on the DMs for later. We'll just have to wait until she comes back from her trip to go home. So we'll let them go do their thing.
Are we
I guess for
going home and coming back after you make those potions?
Well, we'll make the potions here because while they're gone, you know, might as well just stay in town.
I
until
want
they
to
come back.
move.
Potions?
Your
button was dropped off. I'm sure they told you.
You're looking for protection. Do you need
Yes, sir. I don't understand your ridders.
I call them potions, but it's made of rock.
Yeah, we're gonna go do that when she comes with us at the same time.
Okay. Now
So
my
we're
question
waiting till
is,
she comes
after
back.
that, are we coming back here? Or
No, that's what I'm saying. We might as well just stay here until she gets back and then take her with us, and then that's it for us.
Oh, there you
I'm
go,
gonna
Nessie
die
and Bessie.
soon, apparently.
We're going to wiggle our way out of here.
I'm a little
82-point turn.
Hi, see, she gets a 82-point turn. I know how to drive it off. Say hello to Nessie and Bessie.
They're gonna get in there.
I believe in you.
Whoa, watch the ass.
I think the ass is in the way.
Well, we're delivering supplies. If you want to come with, I'm sure he won't say no.
It's up to you. The contract's yours, lassie.
I don't care. Trust him enough.
What's the
Well, if you trust him, that's good enough for me.
Don't know. Not really doing it for coin.
The job is by order of the Castellan, so I'm sure there's pay in it.
Castiel knows.
Guess he doesn't know.
Or rather, I owe him. But this is going to be the one. You all can handle that. I need coin.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. All right.
Your choice. Enjoy.
Let's get going.
Be safe.
Towards Cassetto first.
See you when you get
two,
back.
have a
Be
day.
safe.
All right.
I'm in the
Nice and easy, Nessie and Bessie.
Hopefully they have their healing supplies and the like. Stay safe, the lot of you.
We'll try.
Nessie and Bessie have gotten me out of worse situations than this.
I'm in time.
So,
I just they're a little old, you know. Had them for a long time. Going to be pretty slow going. I have a doughy with a hammer like yours.
I'll help you kill whatever it's getting in the way. Although, to be fair, I think I already killed the ones that are in your way.
Well, hopefully so. You know, I never knew that there were a village of hobbits out that far. I've been in this area my whole life.
Well, if we're going there, we're gonna be going way past where you killed them orcs.
Very past.
At the very least, there'll be one less attack point. But
True.
as for the hobbits, they tend to be very easy to forget at times because they like to keep to themselves a lot.
You know, I
So
once
most
heard that
folks
a
tend
hobbit.
to even forget they exist.
You know, I once heard that a hobbit, if they knew how to shut up, they'd be the perfect assassin.
I'll be honest with you, the Hobbit's probably one of the most perfect spies you'll get. Because no one will fucking notice they're there.
Till it's too late.
Not only that, but people like to blab to them for some reason.
Well, they
True.
are friendly swords.
Ouch.
Ouch. You're hurting yourself already, are you? We haven't even gotten into any fighting yet.
Oh, just my elbow. It's fine.
Hopefully it doesn't hinder your sword arm any.
No, sometimes it just pinches the nerve and twinges.
You know, if we're lucky, it should be pretty smooth sailing. The Castellan apparently has them laying traps all over.
Well, the Castellan didn't have us do that. We did it on our own.
Oh, did ya? So you went out and taught the hobbits how to dig pit traps now, did ya?
No, we set those traps up.
Nessie and Bessie.
I believe me and Lorelai did that months ago.
Oh, did you? Oh, I see. Oh, we set up traps as well, so.
I see,
It was also amidst them learning how to use spears and such from Marin.
Well, I doubt we're going to see a single damn green skin on the way there or on the way back.
Knowing how many are out there.
Well, if we're lucky, we won't. If we're unlucky, we will. Or in Morgan's case, if we're unlucky, we won't. And if we're lucky, we will.
Thank you, Kaz, you know me too well.
Alright, we're going a bit off the road. It's going to get a little slower now.
This is the area that I cleared out earlier, so there shouldn't be very many here unless the other bastard decided to go get his friends.
Other bastard.
Oh, and we might be... there was a grey skin amongst them.
Oh, say, I don't know what's difference
You
between a
might
green
have a
skin and a grey
small
skin.
roadblock in the way in a moment. There might be a body of a dead troll up ahead.
A dead troll, you do say? But you didn't clear it out to the road.
We were more prioritising getting the head back for the kinsman who was bleeding out at the time. Managed to throw him first, but there were only two of us and about 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, including the troll.
I see.
That's still
People to
5
kill a
per.
troll.
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
We only managed to kill 9 of them though. Remember, the greyskin got away.
Hey, that's fair. Last time Sigvan and I were out here, or at least the time before that, I think I was fighting 5 at once.
I had around 4 on me.
Now, I hope we don't run into any cows. Nessie likes cows. She likes to talk to them.
Half gathered that if they went on the range, it would like to be a lot more than talk to them.
think they gabbed together and bitch about me.
If they're both female, why do they both have horns?
Which way are you going? Are you going over the bridge? Which way are you going? Over the bridge or to the left? Because if you're going left, I'm going to need to move that forward.
Pretty sure we're supposed to go across the bridge. Look at my map here. Hi, we're crossing the bridge.
Alright, it's over there.
No.
Oh, I keep going over bridges. Come on, ladies, push it. Ah, the girls, come on. Nothing like a little hill walk for you. That's it. There you go, ladies. Answer your question as to why they have horns. It's to make them intimidate.
They're oxen. Gilded males.
Oh dear, right next to the hunter's camp?
Get up, you lazy fuckers! You just ran across the road!
There's an elk that went that way. You might want to go get it.
I never thought I'd see that today. Interesting.
What, a deer?
No, a deer next to the hunter's camp, and the hunter's not going after it.
It's a bit
You're hunted and you spend all day in your... It's like when you're hunted all day and you don't see shit and you get back to your camp and there's tracks all around it.
Precisely. I've had that happen quite a few times.
Bastards, don't they know they're supposed to be out there where I am and not where I'm not?
But you could go for a day or so not finding anything. And then next thing you know, you see so many tracks.
Would be nice to... Hey, not sure. I haven't ever seen anyone in there, but...
But
it
that
doesn't look like it's abandoned.
shack, there's been individual up there before I've seen them.
It's not nighttime yet.
Oh, that's good luck, don't you know? Seeing an owl while you're riding around in the day is good luck.
The owl on the rock. For reasons that you can't quite fathom, it feels as though it's looking at you in particular.
Of course you're looking at me. I know that. Let's keep up with them.
Yeah.
Is that a statue?
It is an old manor. You're trying to get home, right?
I think we need to go that way.
We have to follow the river.
Oh, I need to turn this cart around. Hold on a minute.
As long as we head north, we will be near home.
Okay, the destination is upriver deep in the forest away from Cassetto.
Very much so.
We're going to have to follow the river. Trying to remember which side's a little easier, if it's this side or the other one.
This side is more close to rock face. It might be a very tight squeeze for oxen. You will have probably go
Aye,
around.
you're right. Yep, probably want to go the other side. You're right.
Hmm. Oh, not this side. No,
I think
not,
it's a little too...
not this side.
No, that's a little too roggy. We need to go to the other side.
Yeah, we can't do this side. We have to go all around.
Hey. Gonna have to use the other way.
But then...
Sure, I know my way around.
Out of character, Sigvana, the other side has a traversable path. This leads straight into a rock face.
Yeah, I know that side is traversable. I know that side.
So it leads directly alongside the territory.
No, that's true.
That's where we set the traps.
We set the traps
Jesus
on
fucking-
that side of the river, yeah.
By the gods above, where are you going? You're not gonna get back up that hill.
Oh, well, I don't know where they're going. Fucking boar.
What was that?
It was a boar.
Oh.
A fairly small one too. Do be wary, we did set up traps along that path.
Who knows, maybe the orcs sprung them again.
Maybe.
Hey, Europe.
Maybe they did, that would be good.
Yeah. Drop down to NPC 3.
That's around, but we set traps up on the other side of this canyon, so we should be careful when we move through there if we go that way.
Yeah.
With madness.
That side's traversable.
You might get a little tight going through here.
Very.
Watch your footing. Glasses know how to traverse tight spaces. Well, let's go first here. Make sure I'm not walking into any traps.
It's a shame I haven't learned how to play the violin and I don't have one. I've been needing it if I end up sinking.
Ah!
The fuck's a violin? I thought it was a viol.
Viola? Viola? I don't fucking know. English speech is weird.
Common is fucking viol.
actually. It probably would be an algae fucking invention.
It's good girls, nice and easy. Frank's coming for you, Master Dowie.
I swear one of these days.
We feel like we beaten sticks to push the branch away.
I swear my god would probably smite me if he ever knew I was using this hammer in such a manner.
Yeah, you a crap. Here, use this, lad.
Anyway. Oh, you forgot. Shit. Fuck off. Please.
You know any good songs, Master Dowie?
What kind of songs are you after, Nautis?
Oh, you know, just good travelling songs. We have a ways to go.
Let's see.
Got me? Oh, nice and easy, old girls. We're almost through with it.
Remember one from a Hobbit? The road goes ever on and down for a heavy look on. I must fall if I can get the facts. It's something.
It's hard to see through the shuttering, but you can definitely hear faint waves. No sound or signs of battle.
The orcs. They sound angry, but I don't see any sign of battle. Could be they're stuck in the traps.
Could be.
Eyes fixed on the wreckage. They watch us.
Etla nath nuendas. Oh, there they are.
Might as well go finish them off.
Well, when they cleared out anyway.
to you too. Oh, it wasn't just me. Got it. Oh yeah, Soda's very much dead right now. I thought it was just me. Fuck.
My final breath.
Yep. Alright, we can pause right here. I thought it was just I thought it was just me that fucking was hard crashing there.
I thought it was a hard crash too.
Oh, oh! How did they get up over there? They apparently were on the other side.
Down. Yeah, huge blitz, something happened, and we just had a couple of disconnects.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting right
the
here.
Cart also oh, there's the cart.
Yeah, the car is over there. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's good. Shows dedication right there. Now, in that case, it allows me to find appropriate music. Do 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 do. What? What's funny?
I just realized you can't hear. I just realized you can hear me. So the cart probably caused the lag because they clipped something in the geometry, and then the two of them with the cart went into orbit.
Oh, that is actually
Nautis space program.
You know what? Hey, we started it in Adwick, now we're starting it in Nautis.
So the traps worked.
Yeah, this is the second round of them working, so fuck.
For reference, you were told that the hobbits were planting traps. Likely, it is in a different location from the
Oh
ones
yeah,
that you've been.
yeah. I figure the ones that the hobbits have been planting are somewhere else near their place, not here, not here.
Yeah, I can tell you because you're an NPC. The whole agreement between your mom and the hobbits is the hobbits are basically planting traps to make the Rhadod soldiers' time in the forest easier by fucking with the orcs. In exchange, they're being brought food and water.
That makes sense. Yeah, you can see them. Just give a small wave, you know. Wait for Soda to come back from the dead. Yes. God, poor Soda. No, they're not. I just looked.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
They are still in the Discord.
Yeah, it's just that their VR crashed. Is my bet because of the fucking Nautis space program premature launch.
I mean, we got Manfire stone today. This is basically just another step.
Look, we're all supposed to have.
True.
Gravity defying. Only the women learn how to defy.
Where's that fly?
Horizon adjust, make sure you set it to snap and then actually look upside down.
Yeah.
In real...
You have to look upside down.
So you work upside down, then like set horizon adjust.
I literally, I have to literally like look straight basically into my crotch, like make sure the headset is twisted 180 degrees.
Oh, there's Soda. I just saw Soda join the world, so give him a moment. this case, I can do this. There, pop my back. Feel much better.
Here, next time I'll just have an orc that's just got its legs sticking out of the ground like Hildebrand.
Come here. Come here, you. Come here.
Get
Hang
your
on.
Final Fantasy playing ass out of my fucking roleplay! It's a great game.
They've critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV MMORPG with a free trial up to Heavensward.
critically acclaimed free trial up to Heavensward. I don't remember.
Maybe, who knows? Oh yeah, Maple. I did a wacky magic experiment with Tang. That was a fun time.
I don't want to know.
It was involving the capsule device.
He walked away. He walked away immediately.
God damn you!
That is insane. That is a wild
Space program.
Fucking space program out here having premature launch and kills people out here. Jesus.
Yeah, man, that's our job. What the fuck? Come on.
Yeah, it's the NPC's job.
Yeah, we're supposed to kill the players. We're supposed to. We're the ones supposed to kill the players, not the players kill the players.
This Tristan Morian is the only dwarf who has confirmed that the Earth is not flat.
Yeah.
For now.
Hey, it may not be flat. Doesn't mean there's no bottom. All right.
Hang on, heads up. Soda, let me know when you're ready.
My head is up.
I'm good.
All right.
Okay. Heads up.
I'm sorry for whatever caused you to be twisted like that.
Actual theater.
Just orcs caught in traps.
Are we ready to? Are we good to go?
Yeah, it's clear.
All right. Conversaciones. Nice and slow, ladies.
Is it signs of a pack, you think? Or were they just left by their others?
Looks like they got stuck in the traps and they might have been left. It might have got them all. I'm not sure.
But they're dead now, so they're no longer a problem.
Crunch. Good girl, Bessie. Whoops, sorry, Mr. Barry. You alright? You're fine.
I'm getting skate by all these pine needles every single day.
Oh, well, at least you'll smell like pine when you get back. Without having to pay for the bathhouse.
You know what? I'll actually take that, because otherwise I'd be smelling a fucking troll.
Oh, see, there you go. It's an improvement.
That's a bridge over there.
Hey,
Not the one that we need.
Keep going, Bessie and Nessie. Oh, get the dark.
No, nay, clouds. What is
We're
it?
gonna go this way, so you're not having to pick tiny enemies deep anymore.
It'd be helpful. We're more worried about the fact that now that the weather is coming, what clocks make it stop and what?
It is not raining just yet.
See if I can remember here. Did we cross the bridge or not?
That's one fucking tree.
That's a big ass tree, eh?
There's been quite a few of those sprinkled throughout the wood. And the outer border.
Oh, look at that. Hold on, let me get the crossbow. Where's the bow? Don't have it. It's not this bridge. Got to go further down. You're going to get
Lot more
places.
tree. Lot more tree. Might get caught on one.
Giving us a dead eye stare. Why are you not walking?
Storm coming. Not good.
Hey,
You good?
I don't like being in the forest. Would have been easier to cross the bridge.
It would have been much easier. Than trying
Would have
this.
been easier to cross the bridge back there.
looks like
That's
we're going
what
to
I
have
was just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like this
you're
was
in-
supposed to be a
that way.
bridge. Like this looks like it was supposed to be a bridge.
I think there's a path over here.
I thought I had something.
I guess just fucking go for it.
We're gonna go this way.
Alright.
You might fucking find out.
Ah, there we go. That's you, Betsy.
Some very
fucking a
strong
miracle
oxen.
they didn't break a wheel.
No.
Nice and easy, Betsy and Nessie. You can make it. Sorry, Master Dowie. Hey, you'll find the gem you're looking for. The trees are gonna tell you.
So, don't wish that you were caught. Anything else probably won't touch it.
But, you know, you don't have only one pet, that's why you're going to get it.
Exactly. It's going to give us some satisfaction. There's another bridge coming up.
We have arrived at the place that we need to be at.
Easy, lasses. Whoop, rock.
God.
we've made it. I can smell the hobbit cooking already.
Up we go. Oh.
Alright, we're going to back this cart up so it's easier. Nobody behind me?
Supplies from Nautis. Just gonna get it turned around and we'll get it unloaded for you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, no problem. How's
Hey,
things
big
It's been a while.
guy.
How have you been?
Oh,
It's
I think I've never seen you
okay,
before.
we've hungry
Where
and
the
thirsty and
dwarf with
children
the
are
giant
crying.
hammer?
We've come through here once before, but you probably don't remember. We were hunting that cart that came crashing through and then went up
Yeah,
into
it's
the
been a while.
mountains.
How have you been?
Could be better. Pippin.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, how's things been around here? He's just
Same-
talking about
But it's the same
things
person,
are-
it could be
dump
worse.
it in the river.
Cool.
Well,
It
it's still
seems
quite
you are
for
managing
the
out
most
here.
part. Good.
Yeah,
The Trav Street
we're
Port
just-
have been working,
Fine.
actually.
Yeah,
We
I-
set
we
up
trapped
for
down the
traps
river a little
and
bit as
stuff
well.
for everyone.
Mm.
Let me get
Yeah,
this
it's real good. Thank you for bringing us all over. I thought Hopper was also gonna be coming. I don't see him.
He went to lie
He wasn't there
down,
when
I believe.
That's
Hopper's
alright.
okay.
Hopper does a lot of us.
Hey, I believe he's alright.
Alright, that should be
Yeah,
good.
Pippin and I saw him the other day. He was doing okay.
I believe he's spending time with his
Sorry
partner.
about your face there, Master Dowie.
I think I'm done with that.
Scrapes and scratches, but I'm fine.
Over here. It all goes over here. Really,
And we can sort it all out after.
Alright.
Really
Can I ask your
At the
name?
very least, if
You want to just
I don't
hand
think
stuff
I've
down?
seen you before.
really stuff you think we can carry.
Yes. Well, you have really cool looking armor. You have teeth.
Thank you.
Really cool.
Put some stuff by the edge.
Any little leaf. Everybody calls me.
Come on.
Oh yeah, come on.
Thank you, Benny.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, and thank you, really. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure to help.
We introduced, but Pippin Roper, it's nice to meet you.
Over here.
They call me Ken.
Yeah, just put them by the edge.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're more of a community than a dedicated leader. I understand.
These are really.
Down here.
I think that's the biggest hammer I've ever seen.
I should too. Unless you want to introduce yourself to
I'll take one.
Nice to meet you. That's what they call me.
I normally
I got
get a wood.
It's okay. I got it. I got it.
Well, they're one of the more abundant things around here.
Sorry.
Not much.
Sneeze. Yeah, you got that.
Long, it's a long way to the floor.
Yeah.
I do what I can. I have the responsibility to do it.
So much of it.
Any more?
Looks like it, yeah.
Should be back in train, I think.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'll try to be gentle. This one. Alright, ready?
Oh dear.
3, 2, 1.
Something wrong?
Oh dear.
Something? What?
Oh dear,
What? What's wrong?
They're sweet.
Sweet?
Oh. Oh, best not to give them to the
Make
youngins.
sure we keep those in the back.
yeah.
Hide those.
Yeah, don't
drop
them for a little bit.
Leave them in the bag. Drop them carefully. Drop them carefully.
Hey, don't let the youngins see these, right?
I know.
You know, I think it might be too late. I'm pretty sure there's what's the door open and close.
Oh,
Nah.
You should please say no. They should give them a nap right now. Oh no.
There you go.
I'll make sure.
Good luck to you. That battlefield is
If you see any of the kids here, please
Whatever
do
you do,
not
don't
give
let
them
any little
sweets.
children have no sweets,
Last
right?
time it was a
Never.
bloodbath.
Never.
Please, of course, you'll never hear the end of
They're
it.
scarier than orcs. I swear. They're scarier than
A few
orcs
of
when they have
your
sweets.
friends came, and everyone looked bloody.
If she's not gonna, I can just.
I will make sure the little devils don't get anything.
Sorry. Careful.
I got it.
And just make sure
You got.
to let us know if there is, and put it under something heavy where the kids can't lift it.
Is there any more? How much more is there?
Couple more. There's a lot of boxes.
Okay. Oh, that one looks heavy. I don't think I can carry that one. I can carry this one. Could you get the heavy one? I can't. Okay, I got this one then. Okay.
See, sorry about that.
Okay. It's fine. Thank you. And yeah, I'll carry this one. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
As bad as it is, that's why we brought Hobson instead of horses.
Trusted him.
Yeah, but Hopper's wanted us to trust the custodian.
Yeah. Alright. That works. Okay. Thank you.
Once we get on the road, we can stop, get everybody load in, take a load off. It'll be nice and safe and fast. I can get Nessie and Bessie really going.
I'm there with you. I got you. We've got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it. Alright, this one. Okay.
Careful. Last one.
Yeah. It's okay.
But we can't go crazy with it. We have to make this
Sorry. Triple sorry. It didn't feel heavy to me.
I think that's everything.
I think you had it on the side of that.
You alright?
Okay, help me with this. This one's heavy.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That easy does it.
Is that it?
That was the last one.
We got a big spot. You're okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go make sure the youngins are actually big, not faking it.
Yeah, well, you gotta get big and strong like Hopper. He's the strongest hobbit there is.
Probably should start headed out then, huh? Like you said, daylight's burning.
It is already starting to head towards evening. Nothing not to be out here. So much longer.
Alright, well, they're all offloaded.
Thank you very much. I appreciate everything you guys do bringing that out.
Yeah,
Thank
really.
you.
Thank you guys.
Really.
Thank you.
You're so
Thank you very much, Cass.
No, actually, come on. Be nice. Give them hugs. They did all this for us. Come on, be nice.
I'll meet you again.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Big Sig. And Mr. Dwarf, we didn't get your name. What was your name?
And thank you too.
Morian. Thanks, Morian. You have a really cool hammer. And you've got
You've got
I
big
know at some
dwarf
point we're gonna have
muscles.
this
Really cool.
There you go.
here inside.
Thank you. We'll come by a fun fruit.
Wow. Do all dwarves look like
Tell
you?
Hopper that we said thank you as well.
Those that work
I will let him know.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thank you.
We just can't go. Can't go see Hopper, or else he'll try to pay for
Oh, thank you. We can't thank you
No, we
enough.
still have to thank him. I mean, he's.
You just keep yourself.
Still happening.
We'll do our part to help you.
Oh, you're right.
By killing the
You're right.
birds as
Okay.
much as we can.
You're right.
Just me went there. Thank God.
Master Dolly, do you want to walk? Let someone else sit up here.
I'm gonna walk, yes, because I'm quite through with getting stabbed on the way here. So once is enough.
Once we get through the better part of the woods, we should be able to load everybody up and get through going quicker.
Through.
Hi, Heather, you want to ride the
Thank you,
crossbow?
guys. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
All right. On Betsy, let's go. Yeah.
The question is which one to take it, because we can take it that way again, which will be slower. We can go that way and go the way we went when we went and found that cave.
Well, he's going that way, so.
Oh, this will be fun.
Going back the way we came is probably the safest.
The safest.
I did note a few areas ahead where the ox could drop down upon us.
I have been keeping an eye out. Like I said, the forest doesn't much like me, so I'm always on edge. What are you doing?
Trying to find a way back.
You chose the worst way to go.
That's all looks the fucking same to me.
To the right here, Master Dwarf. Hi. girls, Bessie and Essie. Taking these hills like champs.
Pause.
Pause. Can all of you hear me? You're a little
Yes,
spread
now
out.
we can.
Okay. As you approach, passing by this peculiar bridge, Morian, as you stare at it, suddenly, from out of sight, all around you, you suddenly hear war horns and the sound of bows snapping as arrows start to fly in your direction. The wagon is attacked and pelted, and the oxen begin to panic, fleeing from the direction of that they sense the fear. They bolt in the direction of the bridge. Unpause.
Oh, fuck. Come on, we gotta go. Oh, fuck, where is he going?
Oh shit. The oxen are frightened. They're going wherever they need to go to get away. Pause.
Pause. As more arrows begin to rain down from behind you, several of them hit the wheels of the wagon. One of the wheels in the front shatters as an arrow gets caught between the turn and between the wheel and the spoke. As it catches, when the wheel shatters, the driver is thrown from the wagon. Unpause.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Keep him covered.
Damn it. That fucking wheel's fucked.
You injured.
Oh shit!
Fuck out, Morian.
Can you get on the back of one of those oxen?
They're not gonna like it, but
There's the driver.
He's right over here.
Middle of the woods. Oxen are stuck. Cart's fucked. What do we do? Is our driver dead?
He's right over here, alive.
Am I breaking this wagon and leaving it here, or are we taking it with us? What are we doing?
We can't. We don't have a wheel to attach to it. It is
give me
fucked.
a moment. I'm trying to break them free.
At best, the oxen can serve as a damn
Step aside.
distraction.
DM? I'm attempting to track the metal.
Yes.
He's attempting to break it so that the oxen can be free.
Morin is attempting to break it. Understood.
What the fuck?
I'm rolling 2 things for Morin. First off,
Is that a fucking general?
you're not going to be able to shatter that metal. The angle.
How much you want
That's
to
a
bet that
big
is?
asshole.
You're not able to
Yeah.
get full force in there. However,
And those are
you
bugs.
here can smell something ferocious. As you look over, you see a gray orc clad in terrifying heraldry and armor, with several large beasts surrounding him. He seems to be almost directing them.
Oh, fuck a headmaster.
Yep.
Very much so.
You might want to get that wheel fixed real fucking fast.
You do
And an
this.
orc.
I'm gonna handle this.
Great.
As you step forth, Morian, with an 18, the beast rushes forth, and there is not enough time to react. You hear a scream as several orcs, beasts, all rush toward you.
shit. Oh, fuck.
That's almost real sounding realistic.
We are the only ones out here.
Ah, no. The fucking
We
thing
got
got
best option we got right now is to fucking move it.
I know. Yeah.
We need to go. Fuck the cart. Fuck the oxen. We need to go now.
I'm not leaving you.
No, I'm going with you. Run.
All right, let's go then. This way.
Pick a direction and run. Stay on the works as much as you can. Just run.
I'm worried about you because I don't want you fucking dying on me just yet. Let's go.
Just fucking run. Keep going, Sagana. Run. That makes three generals. One's a houndmaster.
Shrill whistle can be heard echoing through the wind. Several of the wards seem to back, but the orcs persist.
Ah, shit, just keep going.
Gonna blow her war horn to let the Imperials, or at least give the Imperials the thought that there's orcs back here.
Understood.
Fuck. Three generals. One of them is a houndmaster. That complicates things. I'm sure they're going after the... Oh, look, Ben's gonna have to deal with him.
And what else they have in store?
One strategist. One houndmaster.
No, that was me. Leave up. The Imperials know now.
No.
Okay, well, that takes care of that.
I'll probably spook those orcs a bit.
They're still trying to chase us, but the Imperials got them.
Towards the Iron Mine.
You could all hear Imperial volleys being fired blindly into the forest, narrowly missing you.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Well, I don't see him behind me anymore, so I think it worked.
Just keep moving. Good thinking, Kaz.
Iron Mine.
No, we're not out of the woods yet.
Let's find out.
Not.
Friendly territory, we can take stock of our injuries. DM.
Now.
DM is present.
The old Auzera.
Can you give us a couple of rolls, please? I'm fairly certain the board's blindsided me several
Oh,
times.
I got hit plenty.
So, apology for the miscommunication. That ward that ran forward ran a little early. The idea was that the wards rush you all at once.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm so
Just in
fairly
case there are
certain
any
the blindsided from behind.
Yes, just in case there are any questions about why, for example, you wouldn't have been able to react to it.
Oh no, it's fine, I understand.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, Morian, I'm rolling 3 times for you. What is your armor? Do you have an armor value?
+4. +4. It's my major attribute.
Understood. Holy fuck. You roll a 2, a 3, and a 3, +4 is... That would have been an instant death roll without your major. That is 3 major injuries at a 6, a 6, and a 7.
Works for me. Ah, motherfucker.
Let no one ever say that major attributes don't make a huge impact. Next, Kaz. Armor value.
+5 for steel.
13, 11, 19. You've sustained no injury. Your armor has held.
Give me 4 plus
Sigmana.
6.
20, 23, 7. You rolled a 1.
To any of the members
Major
of
injury.
the 23rd who want to do some training/sparring, go to NPC 3.
For you, Morian, you were mauled by the wards at one point, barely managing to swing them off. There are several gashes and bite marks tearing through.
Come on, need to get back to town on your feet.
A few more stuff to add to the pile. Let's go. We need to get to summer.
Come on. You two lead the way, I'll keep up the rear. I didn't take any injuries, this isn't my blood.
I'm not. Ugh.
Fuck. I knew this was going to be an interesting day. I didn't realize how interesting.
Hey, you met another general? I got a Beastmaster one. 2 more.
One that leads from.
When I'm not bleeding,
One that
I'd
wants.
like to let the Lord know.
And one that commands.
No, I don't want to get to see any more of those generals.
No, but it's at least something that the team going in tonight will know about, and where to look maybe for him.
True. Depending on what one they decide to go for.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I've ever seen a dwarf run that fast.
We'll see blood pouring from several gashes and what look like wild animal bites.
Perpetuating it, and it is laying down, exhausted.
I saw our fake general.
Lay down at all. And you watch as Soma is attempting to clamp the wound closed. Soma roll, just to see how this goes.
Heraldry, bone armor, cleave.
Grace can Beastmaster with orcs.
Okay.
Hey, all they said is true.
The gash is massive in nature.
Hey, it was heraldry, then bone on top of that with the big bone helmet.
Alright, now I'm to the list. Everyone else, what happened?
We delivered supplies.
We went out to deliver
to home.
I delivered supplies to home. On our way back, they ambushed us at the bridge. They got the driver. The cart's broken, so it's stuck out there.
And they also adapted us.
I wouldn't. If that Beastmaster's still out there, he had at least a dozen wargs with him.
And those things.
Console the horse quickly now.
What they did under it.
Casualties, aside from...
Harry is inside. He was
Just the driver.
Wounded, I'm fine.
You said Harry's inside.
Currently bleeding. Used one of the antidotes.
Okay, if you are wounded, get inside the clinic and take a bed.
Check up on him if you can. I've already treated him. Treat the horse. He's worried about the horse more than anything.
Come on.
Alive or dead?
You watch
For the arrow
Soma.
wounds, he's gonna use the arrow brackets for it.
As a note, Soma.
He's trying to take care of your horse now. Okay. It has a nasty gash on it.
You hear more people file in. Smell more blood.
Fuck.
Just across the hallway, you saw Morian. Probably head to toe.
I'm gonna go check on them real quick. How bad is it over here?
He looks pretty banged up.
Let me check on someone real quick, because I don't want... I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything that goes against, because this is Orange Clinic, not mine. Let me check with him real quick.
Well, Feather, hurry up. It's been quite a while.
Okay, give me a moment.
Did I miss any of my main points with the Lordling? Did I get them all?
No, I think you got them all. Went out to deliver supplies to home. Ambushed by orcs, they killed the driver. There's the general, he's the ward master.
There's bone armor, where's heraldry, of all things?
Glaive, bone armor, where's heraldry? Very obvious helmet.
Fucking reminded me.
He's the worst one over there.
Damn. I'm gonna need some help.
Yeah, I just didn't know what you wanted me to do because I don't want to, be an Orange Clinic and all.
I know, I understand that. Look at the other ones very quickly. Just do it. What does he see?
I think.
What do I see with more?
I'm gonna hit my side in.
He has covered his
Looking at the injury,
he's been mauled.
there is damage to the armor, as though a heavy blow hit it, but there's also, in that same area, claw gashes. Large claw gashes. Without expertise on the nature of the claws, it almost looks like she was mauled by a bear.
This dwarf was essentially used as a tutor.
Level of severity?
Major.
I need you to take the salmo off here real quick for me.
Oh fuck!
I'm going to bandage this.
It wasn't even used on me. I used it on another kinsman. I used it on 2 other parts.
I'm gonna bandage in. He's got 3.
Just do what you can.
Right, so.
Yes. They look as though they should be life-threatening.
And he's going to bandage it.
Upon closer inspection.
Okay.
Can't help but wonder if the lords just have different biology, or if he's just built different. These should be critical.
Okay.
Rolling.
Yep.
19 on the die. The first treatment will be successful.
You need the other arms.
You
probably picked up
Present.
arms.
Rolling.
Bandage on the wound.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, he got that one.
On the die, +4 for a 5. The treatment is a failure and it proceeds to a critical state. As it bleeds through.
Alright.
He's gonna get rid of that bandage, just gonna rip it.
Roll make for the second one, bandage.
Clamping.
Present. Rolling. Clamping hard.
Hold.
With a 12 on the die, you will be successful in tending the second injury.
Okay, and then the one's definitely going to be around his chest area. So she's going to wrap the next one.
As you observe this one, you notice something very odd.
I got you.
The injury should have gutted him and access to vitals. It's almost as if the flexion of his own muscles is being used to keep it closed. This man is literally flexing to stay alive.
There we are.
With a 17 on the die, this aids you in applying treatment and preventing the injury from getting worse.
Alright, then he's healed, and her next.
I'm fine.
Okay, fine.
Everything good
Just
over here?
different. Yes, I healed all 3 of his major wounds. Just use bandages. They just don't need to move right away so they don't open back up.
Coin will be able to you from that treatment.
We'll just do it at a cost for the of the bandages.
How many more?
One.
Well, Morian, you're half mummy. You just got your 2 legs and your head to go.
Oh my god.
The treatment that was given from there.
As you think back on it, on that encounter,
What kind of humiliation
a
was I
horrifying
in
realization
before
dawns on you.
let me die?
That general was within feet of you,
Just be 1 silver for the treatment.
and yet it never engaged itself. You're alive because it didn't take you seriously.
15. So.
Talk about payment.
Listen, Maureen, the day I don't humiliate
Bandage
you
was
for
already soaked
surviving
you in it
brutal
already,
injuries is
along
the
with the
day you
clamps.
die,
That would
okay?
have to be 4 silver, 20 copper.
That day will come sooner than expected. Oh.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
If you have that coin, you can leave it up front, but I don't know if we're gonna have to talk about something.
If you play one of the
Alright,
Wood
I've been
Elves,
paying already,
please go to
Everything's good.
Alright.
Brunswick Module.
Their payment's gonna be high.
Okay.
Do you have 4 silver, 20?
We're doing the thing.
What's their payment going to be, and I'll get it for you.
Get out of here and get paid again?
I've had that with the arrows and an antidote along with our horse.
Castello will need to know that you lost a driver.
So give me a moment, I need to figure some of that stuff out.
At least we can salvage the cart. Driver can't really do
If the
anything about
wargs haven't already dealt with it.
Look to him. You see just
Well, it might have lit it on fire.
that has started to slowly dry. That was coming from his eyes.
Thank you for your help, Sigrana.
Strange film coming out of the corner of his mouth. He is pale.
Leave it on the table. Thank you.
He doesn't even
Sorry about the bandage. Please stay safe.
We'll try. That's 3 out of 5 generals now.
Seemed like you saw hell today. It's hard to see you in that state.
A dozen vargs. Yeah.
Alone?
The Stenatara and Kaz were with me. And the Greyhawk didn't bother to fight us because it didn't take us seriously.
I'd say take it easy for the rest of the night.
More than likely will. Walking all the way to home and then running all the way back is quite tiresome in this armor and better.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah.
Wait, is that inn or a rental place we can take you for a night here? Or maybe our friend?
I stay at Hopper's. And I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
at the hunter's camp.
Well, neat.
Not like I
We'll
stay
take the
where
place of the
Auzera at
butcher. He's
anymore.
never there, apparently.
Not like I stay where you're at anymore.
I know. Still miss you, though.
Miss me.
I miss our conversation. You know, when you nod and I give you a thumbs up and we understand 1,000 words without speaking for hours. I miss not talking to you.
I see how it is.
I just miss you. I'm, you know, the odd odd one out of all the elf. More called a dwarf than an elf.
Let her not call
Because
you
I'm more
Stenatara.
brutish.
More of an insult to be called a dwarf.
Want to call me a Nordheim? a Nordman like you?
No.
I don't think I deserve that yet, but.
Nee, not the Northerner. They're not the
Alright,
born
I'm
of
not
the-
sure where the rest of them are. They might have logged off. Church, you already know what model to be in. Everyone else
Yep.
know what to do.
You're all waiting for Soma, or?
No.
The person I'm keeping safe is inside. She's helping someone healing. There's a lot of injured in there.
Yeah.
There's like blood everywhere.
A lot of them.
Make sure he's getting paid.
Oh, fucking silver.
Alright. Give me a second here, just getting him back up on his feet. Come on. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna park him. I'm leaving the horse just over here real quick. Oh my god, come on, quit getting caught on things.
And you guys were having seen the armor smith by chance?
I have not seen Samuel since I left.
Earlier, but easy now, easy now.
Last time I saw him, he was at the tavern.
Let me get the bucket here.
My bad by there, wasn't there. I'll wait for a little bit, thank you.
Come here. Put the bucket of water beside it. Here. Here, have you a little bit of that. It'll help.
Yes.
Alright. Let me go back in.
Shall I try and find
Luther always tastes the same.
Oh,
because it's getting late.
I'm pretty sure she'll be back here in a moment.
Are you needing?
I'll go find her just in case. Just can quickly go talk to her.
You gonna be fun, or you need help to go at upper sword? Yep.
Dadgummit, Lisa's gone.
How the fuck is she gone?
It's fine. Market. Can I have some market?
Fuck, das rein. Apparently Lisa's missing.
I don't know.
Soma.
I pointed him out so you wouldn't go to him. Why do you run to him when I point him out?
Stop trying to save those that want to die.
Yeah.
I'll talk to your mom in the morning and we'll get paid.
Alright.
Garabam's going to be busy, and the Carters Guild appears to be shut.
Well, the Carter's Guild, there's no one in there, and the mission was through Gerbam, so we'll be paid by him.
It was true, but that is Always ignore the warnings.
I did everything I could.
True.
Well, right now, the only thing I care about is getting myself a stiff drink and probably sitting down for the rest of the evening to regain the blood I just got back after the first fucking general I had to go up against. This is becoming a trend.
Yeah, and that general didn't give a shit about us
Dowie
because he didn't
finds
take us
general?
seriously.
Well, if there's only three of us.
Do it.
Oh,
There were three of us,
exactly.
of course.
Easy now.
It does mean, however, it means that the work pens will be monitored by him, more than likely under his lock and key, which means the slaves are probably under his lock and key as well.
If there are
Maybe,
any
but that also
slaves.
means that if the food stores get destroyed and the wargs get uppity, breaking them out of their cage could spell his demise.
It might also expel the demise of those who go after him if he's trained them well enough to
It also
obey the whistle.
depends
They must fear him more.
if they catch on
Aye,
to what
but-
we are doing.
Aye, but if you take a wolf and you starve the shit out of it, it's gonna eat the thing that keeps it captive, is it not? I would. So that might be a good way to deal with that, General.
2 more for us to find out. 2 more.
And we have no idea what they look like.
Oh, shit. I
What?
need to give my report to Kyler.
Well, as far as the days go, it was certainly not boring. That's what I get for taking a day off. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Dee's like to know she's out and about. And hopefully she stays that way. It's up to you all.
Definitely not.
I spoke with her a
Adding
bit.
ghost pepper in the chili was really spicy, but it was good.
You should too. Might be eye-opening. If you see the young lord
Seems
ever,
like I don't have anything really hot.
Oh, there's the young lord. Give a moment.
Sure.
Excellent. So on private.
See you around.
One drink, eso.
Lead the way. Glad to be on your turf if you wish. Wish not.
Okay.
25.
No, you're probably busy.
Right
but
there.
If I could just get in your house, I'll write the report and leave it there.
I'm just waiting for it to appear. Just waiting for it to appear. Okay.
I heard. I'll take you.
Thank you.
I mean, I have a key, but. Everyone seems to forget that. Oh.
Well, yes, but aren't you manning the tavern?
I can give Cass a key.
True.
Hello, Lady Basil.
Hello, how can I help you?
Drink, please. Any of you have alcohol?
Did you want ale, water?
Yes. My apologies.
Yes.
Going to be 25, okay?
Understandable.
It is completely there.
Yes. Yes,
Completely
yes.
forever.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be back for more. Unless there's any others in charge of the wargs. A massive fuck off glaive. There's bone armor, bone helmet, very distinct.
Wrapped in the hide of
Uses
a
whistle to
monster.
command the wargs.
We have some news as well. We got another look at the inside. A
Really?
real good look. Here's what I want to see. Imagine this is the Imperial lines, looking straight at it. Around the curvature of the front part here, there's a building on a kind of like on a hill, right in front. To the right of it, there's another building with some tooth-like walls, kind of like half smiles, where it's only one side of it. In the far back near us, there's a keep. Looks like 4 round buildings that meet in a cross. Samuel got a good drawing of it. He saw more than me. That's all I know. He knows how many catapults they have, how many ballista they have on the wall exactly. He saw what was inside as well. Catapults. He was looking for what looked like a forge, right? But that's what I saw. He may have saw more.
Building with teeth like protrusion sounds like it. That sounds like it's a resident hunter's locale. Fighting pit, pen for the wargs.
I didn't see a pit. I just saw that it was very open in a lot of areas.
But mentioning the bones, though, spikes.
No, we saw by the keep 2 catapults. Regular catapults on wheels. Let's...
If those get out of the Badlands.
Wheels. Like
Wait a
on
minute,
like a
you
cart.
didn't see any of the... Hold on. You only saw those 2 catapults.
I think. I didn't see the entirety of it.
Fuck. It means the troll catapults are already outside of the keep.
And those troll siege engines have been out and about plenty, it seems.
I need to go let them know. I can't right now. Forgive me. The fucking hunter, the hound master with his dogs used me like a chew toy for a bit, so...
Yeah.
So, consider the following that what we saw, you know, so they may, yeah.
Right.
You would have been able to see the trolls of the siege weapons on their back from a mile off.
Will be, well, depends on
Those
what I'm
ones have
told
been seen on the
after-
balls.
The rows of ballista, though, yeah, we did get a good count of them. 9. All the way
Those
around.
are not small ones either.
What do you mean by the looking for one of us?
If the mounting ballista on top of trolls, then there's...
From what I heard, Hopper already had a drawing of the place. Samuel put a drawing of the place. That's gonna help us much, much better.
Especially for those that are going in tonight.
Tonight? We're starting tonight?
From what I heard from Kaz, saying it was tonight.
Is it tonight or is it tomorrow? Because I heard someone say something about tomorrow.
If it's tomorrow,
maybe I don't know.
it has to be at night. That's how we were able to do this in the first place. Is at night.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I heard.
Don't feel free to
That's fine, no, I volunteered for fucking 4 or 5, whichever one it might be. There might only be 4 if we're lucky. The head taker can come out of his walls.
I think they're smart enough to know not to leave those walls once they start dropping.
Oh well, that one likes to lead from the front, so I think it might be a wee bit duller than the other ones. We might be able to use that.
That, or they're just as equally as smart as the rest.
From what I could see, at least, when I offered him that challenge, when I challenged him, he accepted. He just couldn't get to us because his forces dragged him away.
I mean, from what I heard, he took quite a few ballista bolts and batted them away.
Oh, don't get it twisted. I know exactly how strong that fucker was. He and I went for a little tumble into the middle of the mine. He tried to toss me and he learned very quickly not to do that.
At least we've seen 3 out of the 5.
Though,
2 more. And that's not including the war chief himself. So 6.
Mid guess is the war
Frontline,
chief is not going to be something we
Houndmaster.
We are not going to kill that fucking war chief.
They're going to run more than likely.
I've seen a couple, but okay.
At the very least, his army will fucking capitulate in on themselves because he won't be able to control them all.
We also need Pain to bring the Cyclops in.
Oh, yeah, well,
A strategist.
so far pretty much the same.
The only one I can
Strategist,
think is
warrior, Houndmaster. That's the 3 generals we've seen thus far.
a ranged general, most likely. Someone to keep the
More
archers
than
in line.
likely. I think actually, now that you mention it, a knight goes sailing from that wall not that long ago.
I did hear something about that. One of the Rhadod soldiers being... Was it
Impaled.
Rhadod or Imperials being impaled by something?
He was a Rhadodman.
I thought it was Imperial.
It
I feel
was
like
someone.
It was one of the things that pissed off the
It was someone. It doesn't matter.
might have-
The matter. Then there may be someone leading the archers.
In that case, the 5th.
I can backstory, yeah, for sure. Especially of yours.
But
Trolls.
So that makes sense.
Keeping the
And
trolls in line.
Possible.
The
Or
Vortrolls. The Vortrolls, Trolls, and Ogres all in line.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's a lot of things in that
We were thinking of a
fortress.
I have a smarter troll.
They have goblins, hobgoblins.
Unless the general is a troll.
Yeah. There was a time when we went out there and we fought the first war troll. There was a bed. There were 2 beds in there, and we only killed one. It's possible that one that we didn't get was the other general.
Where?
Let's
When we
put a pin in that
first
for now, and let's assume it might be orcs.
So far it's been orcs every time.
He has never seen me. I'm like a ghost here.
Samuel,
Yes.
I told him you drew the area. You had a better eye on the area than I did.
I did?
The doctor.
I sketched it.
Jew.
We get more intel from what's inside from the people that go inside. We'll have to add to your drawing.
That's fine. Kyler has several copies I've already made to go with each group.
We'll have a map.
I tried to mark what I thought was important buildings or things like that, from what I could guess.
Siege Master. Maybe someone actually would.
Warrior one is probably keeping them non-orcs and what possible for a siege master or an engineer.
I don't think an orc engineer would exist, but to keep the trolls in line to use the siege weapons, yes.
Well, that's the thing. They've been emulating us thus far, and they've got slaves.
I was trying to spot those below, but it was too hard to see. See if there's a slave pen or something. But it's nothing like any orc camp I've ever seen. It's much larger.
Someone's smithing the weapons and armor. It doesn't seem.
I
to
did
be
spot
the
several
orcs.
spots where there's smoke going. Either
So
they're
maybe that's
cooking
the other one,
food,
Smith.
something. So they were. I spotted several buildings having smoke come out of
Maybe
them.
in the
Some of them
main
could have a forge or cooking spot. There's
There
also
was
seemed to be some
one-
sort of
If they
keep
wanted to
thing.
keep one of the most, if they wanted to keep one of the most important buildings safe, they probably would build the fucking keep.
Yeah. We need eyes. The other buildings look like more like hollowed out buildings, like not a lot of rooms, just probably a big space area. The keep, though, this probably is where they keep the most important things or important people. Possibly the slaves.
Maybe.
Even.
Do you know if the orcs here burrow to build subterranean structure?
We have no fucking idea. I've
Caves.
never seen any. But apparently
We don't know if there's
they
a cave
have
system
a
in the
mine.
mountain, though, or in the valley.
They apparently have a mine down
Because they got to be
there.
getting their ore from somewhere. They can't just be raiding everything. They have to be getting it from somewhere. They probably have a mine.
Come back that way.
They also have groups coming from the mountains every day.
Yeah. I'm just
And that's
informing you
dozens.
that
The amount of armor that they're
Face
crafting,
Station
they
brought
kind of
through.
brought
She's
us all
fixing
with them. They
have them help get Lisa
We
on
know
my
there's a
back to
forge,
take
just
her back to the
not
grove.
where are they getting their
I need to
metal
know which route
That's the
the
question.
witch
It
is
can't
telling
just
me
be-
to take away from the Quisitor.
They can't be
Try to
pillaging
get her
all the
home safely.
caravans.
Yeah.
Even if every single one.
They've
If you're
raided
looking-
Bolano.
right now, the
raided
woods say that
Casetto
he is
before.
at the farm.
They're raiding
with-
everywhere. They're probably fighting the Alpha, for all we know. The reason why there's no Alpha Rangers.
Okay, so that means I will go out the north gate, probably take her back a long way.
On that note,
And
fairly
it'll just
certain
be
that might be the
me,
case.
her, and Kaz. So it'll
Haven't
just be
heard
three. So
anything
we should be
again, but
safe because
the,
it's only
big
three of us.
bastards.
And we're all wood elves.
Big bastard that the Rangers were dealing with
But I'm just
before.
letting you know.
Yeah, no problem.
Haven't heard
Is it
anything
better?
nor heard of it.
Well, let's just say orcs are not the only problem that the elves have to deal with out there. And they more than likely pulled back far enough where they have to keep to their own border dealing with orc. Which then gives the thing of the orcs are brave enough to even attack the Alpha. They're that confident.
Or desperate.
I doubt desperate. They've been
We don't
holding
know.
up in that. They've been holding up in the Badlands for months since I got here.
They're ready for
Possible
something
we're
big
running
other
them
than
out of
just taking us out.
resources.
They were allowed
No.
to build a fortress down there. That's an entire place that they can continue to bring troop into. Now they're allowed to roam free the entirety of this province and attack the Alpha.
And they have attacked the farms a couple times.
They have
The
thousands
Civil
upon
War did
thousands.
not help this province. Because everybody was so busy fighting themselves, they ignored the enemy they should have removed as a unit.
Yeah.
And now we deal with the aftermath.
And that's not the mention of what will be happening after.
That's another.
Yep.
That's another.
Vipex.
Bag of.
Ah yes, the Vipex. The ones that are apparently letting the orcs through the borders. Now that's fun.
Oh, they
the
are.
ones who caused the Civil War in the first place, from what I've been hearing.
Oh, great.
Something.
No wonder the visions ago this place was a place on fucking fire. There's constant conflict here. Well, maybe at some point it will actually lead me to my death. Who knows?
Who knows? Might be sooner than you think.
Regardless.
I prefer that, to be honest. Then I wouldn't have to deal with all the bullshit.
I think tomorrow we will learn if we're going in. I think it will be announced.
Maybe.
For now, all we can do is prep.
Even then...
At least we're not going in.
You aren't going in then, tomorrow.
I'm not, no.
I volunteer for the second day.
I know that. Hopper, Dredge, and I know the ones. As far as I'm aware. I'm gonna get this fucking bluth off. Oh boy. Oh. There. And now.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's back.
Yeah. Yeah, he's back. He's very much back. Smile. Which I'm gonna... What's a good voice for this thing? Make it... Let's try this, maybe? No. No, not that. Nah. Actually. Nah. No. There we go. That'll work.
support he needs in the province.
I think I just act on instinct more than anything. I even pulled my boot. Oh, I forgot to apologize for that one. I pulled my boot knife on him when he tackled me to the ground.
Butter is more, he's more orca than the orcs.
I should probably have
execute. I told the Grove that I'm all in. But I made my choice. I'd fight for them, and I'd die free in them. I did exactly.
People, it used to be 60. We've lost
So-
20 people.
Great, my Steam VR.
I
saw
but
a bunch of people
there
leaving
should
for
still
the
be
Grove.
people.
That's great.
Yeah, what? What's
That
going
was
on?
true. I think that was the thing.
Hi.
Where is everyone?
Well, let's see. There's people out front of the gate. There's Grove Games head that way. That's about it.
The Grove.
I saw it while we were training. I saw a few, like a horse and 2 people chasing after the horse. Fuck off down the road.
Oh yeah, that was Grove
I don't know
Game.
where most of the people. Oh, I gotcha.
In that case, there's a couple people
I can
at.
visibly feel my leg like vibrating.
And there's a couple people at the tavern, and that's about it.
Yeah, I plan to go to the tavern in a minute. I just need a second.
I think we're going to get back. I think I'm going to sleep.
We're not done.
Nah, get back to it. Who said you can take a break? Back to it. Nah, back to work.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Mithrax?
No, it was very.
I like.
Look to your
I like
left.
some lighthearted.
See, there's
I need to practice
dragons,
playing on my ass more.
there's
That's what I need to
Getting
do.
my shit kicked
alone
in
in
your
by the
thrive.
major, you know.
You are the cringe, Mithrax Priest.
Well, that was mandatory.
Do not falter when you feel
That was-
small, for the smallest life can guide 1,000 souls to
Yeah, I was
safety.
like, we're surrounding him. I'm shoving my
Shut up,
stick at
Mithrax
him,
priest.
and it wasn't enough because he was
You know
like,
I think you're trained to ignite a
he's supposed to
thousand
be. What
torches.
is he? Well trained or expert? I don't fucking
What,
know.
who,
I don't think
Dario?
he's whooping our ass. Dario.
Yeah, he's expert. He's expert. You all
Okay,
can't
yeah,
fight
so,
him.
yeah, there's no way.
He's an expert multi-fighter as well.
Well, yeah.
With his right hand.
He's just an
And
he's
with
an
his
expert
Y,
fighter.
so that does not help.
Yeah, with 6 of us, we maybe got in like 2 hits across all 6 of us
I got it.
over the course of him
Yeah.
just
Let me
beating
just-
the shit out of us.
Oh yeah, that would definitely.
No dare you.
Fucking tackled me to the ground at the end.
Your arrowheads.
I mean,
Yeah, like
Like,
when
he
he
came over and was
I
like, I was like on the floor,
said as
like
a
spread eagle,
back in.
and Blackfield comes over to me and he's like, "Are you done yet?" And I'm like,
And because
And I go to stab him, and he's like,
like chill.
Pulled out like my actual
Yeah.
Like,
thing,
damn,
and
homie.
I was on the ground, and when he had me on the ground, I pulled out my boot knife and just what the fuck?
Yeah, I was using my freaking ladle like a parrying dagger.
Actually pulling, real blades.
here you go. Have a real knife.
I tried
Thank
to.
you. One day I'll get a real knife.
Tried to use.
I want to use a goddamn ladle.
To beat them.
Nah,
We're not gonna beat
no,
them directly.
no real knife for you, buddy.
Oh my god, no.
You get to use the ladle.
Fine, it's a stronger weapon anyway. I'm an expert with a ladle.
Expert
Hey,
in
they didn't
ladle.
like my character sheet. They didn't know that I was an expert with a ladle, so I actually would have won that fight against
What do you
Dario.
mean?
I'm
Whoa,
actually-
no character sheet for you. You don't get that.
Actually, I would have won that fight against Dario because I'm actually an expert with a ladle. So
My teammates actually slowed me down. If I 1v1 him, I would.
I'm an expert duelist with a ladle. So
DM my
Dario,
major?
character sheet.
DM my major expert with ladle. Expert level multi-fighter with only ladles.
Only ladles and untrained can't go into anything else.
Major attribute: expert with ladles.
Incapable, incapable with everything
all
else.
other weapons.
Can't be trained with
I
anything
can't even
else.
touch them. They burn my skin when I touch them.
You're a fucking vampire, bro.
So Tom blessed me with the ladle, but cursed me with unable to touch any other. if I try, it
I'm a vampire.
happens.
I'm a chef vampire.
Chef vampire.
Chef fire.
I can only
Chef
touch ladles.
fire.
Any other implement is cooking utensils only.
I traded. I was a vampire. I traded, the weakness to garlic for the weakness to all other weapons.
Yeah.
I need garlic to cook.
Garlic, I may cook.
I need to cook with
Okay, so
garlic.
we
Everything else
convenient
tastes
that
like
is?
shit without it.
Yeah. They call me the chef fire.
The chef.
Chef Pyre.
Oh god.
You know what? You know what I say to that?
Exists in the tavern. And take Sanders up
This is
on
what I
that
say,
free
dude.
drink.
Harrigan's
Same
voice
time,
commonly
like,
switches to Gradian because I go from like all French to welcome to Gradia. Oh.
Guys, I think the woods are angry. I don't know. It's just it's a
think us
hunch.
chopping them down might
It's a gut feeling. Okay, it's an inkling.
Hey, Kimchi.
The trees, they might be angry.
Trees are screaming at us.
Is the slave pit open for you?
The trees are screaming.
The what?
The slave pen? The slave area? Is the gate open for you?
Yeah. It's not nighttime. I can't do that.
Is it meant to be open?
Your mom. Sorry.
It's not even real. It's implied with
Wow.
We can close
You're the one
it.
who set yourself up for that.
doesn't look like his
I set
voices.
myself up for my own trip.
Very real.
I went into the slave pen, jumped in, it was closed, and I turned around and it was open.
Weird.
If I don't believe you're real, you can't hurt me.
Yeah.
Wait, why? Okay,
I'm usually
wait a
gone
minute.
before nighttime happens. It's just I took
Why
my
is
stuff
the
off.
why is the beast kind of caked up?
What the
Fucking
fuck?
what?
Look at that bark. God damn.
The beast kind of caked up.
Okay, now I have to know. Turn around, church. Now I have to know.
He's looking leafy today.
Now I have to know what the fuck he's talking
The
about.
fuck?
No, it's,
The fuck are you talking
There's
about?
no cake. There's no cake. It's
Okay,
just
like,
like.
Walrus, you're just horny. Walrus, you're just horny.
I mean,
Are we getting upskirts of the tree monster?
I'm about to kill everyone here.
Okay, now that we're looking at side angle, it's not very caked up, but
Walrus, stop being horny.
yeah, sorry, I had a lapse of.
Some priest you are.
That's all. Yeah. Sorry, it's just a moment
Some
of weakness.
Gave in a
Stop
sin
it, you.
immediately upon
You
seeing
know
the
what?
windows. Did you bring your monster fuck permit today? Are you allowed to say that about
Call me
that
a man of the
man?
claws because I want to be that claw. You know what I'm saying?
I never have things to do because there's like no more assignments. There's no more modules at the end of the day. So I'm like, ah,
You gotta
I did.
get a civic character.
Assignments? You want to fucking school?
Be a civvy. Smile.
I need
help.
help.
I'm hoping to stop at Torty's.
Okay,
Try and
you
get
need
my
to do.
belts again.
You can be my little.
Go get your belts. Go.
Alright. Fuck. May or may not avatar.
May or may not. This is the only.
I also can't stand.
Also, there's no
I'll
one to
get a
preach
song to sing. I'll make a song for Mithrax and I'll sing it or something.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
This is the.
I don't think that's how you fix arthritis.
Oh no. Well, I have arthritis in my left knee. I know how it
Nobody
works.
shows
You
up
just
in the
gotta hit
street.
it.
It's just you're preaching to no one. Okay,
Nobody
I'll
around.
respect your expert opinion. Yeah.
Respect my expert opinion. I have personal experience.
Good.
So you're like the middle there.
I'm gonna go be racist, actually. Hang on.
Oh, racism? Woo!
I gotta go. I've been,
Racism.
so
Would
I've
be
been
funny
trying
if
for
I
3
took
sessions
your
now to get
avatar,
my fucking
customized
leather
it
chest
exactly,
piece
and
from
just shrunk
Torty.
it down a
But
bit.
every
Alright.
time I go, she's closed.
Well, go yell at her.
You don't even have to be racist.
Season 1
Oh,
now.
that's it? I can't use that one then.
Freak!
There's no invisibility either.
Well, it's because one of our older models.
Nothing.
That's one of our oldest models.
Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah, it's a season 1 model, right?
If you're part of the Grove module, please spawn in the Grove as your Wood Elves. Inquisitor's on his way. Apex, are you there?
Yeah, Mayor. If
Yeah.
you were passing that to all the players, you just said it in the Brunswick module.
No, I was saying that to you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
here.
Because you guys are the Wood Elves.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if there was one more.
No, there's no others.
Apparently no. Apex here, drop down with me because we've got to talk about how you're gonna get the Inquisitor away.
I feel like I should get now, or I'll forget to it'll get too late. That it should be.
Just drop down, Scrim. I'm gonna drag Tron up here.
Mithrax is kind of like Baldur as hell.
Yeah.
Mithrax is a normal dude.
Give me the rundown.
Yeah,
Give me the
there's
rundown.
no others.
Okay, so Mithrax is a normal dude. He's called the Ivory Paladin, right? He's just a normal dude
Mithrax
who's like really
was
fucking good.
supposedly a regular
He's just
guy.
really good at his
Well,
Yeah.
He is potentially a
he, like-
warforged.
Yeah, so his whole thing was like he was protecting people from like the darkness at like the dawn of time when like there was a bunch of bad shit and every life sucked. He was like the one leading the charge and fighting the dark things of the world. And during a battle, a great battle, he died. He was carrying a banner and he died. And then people picked up the banner and then they died. And then another person picked up the banner and then they died. And another person picked up and then just people kept picking it up and dying. And eventually they won. And he became a god because of,
you can make a
like,
religion out of this.
Sotar.
Oh, you
funny
see,
how that works.
Dawn of Time. Yeah, by dawn of time, it means after the calamity of Elysium and all that exploding.
Yeah, presumably.
Because that's when humanity was free. At least that section of humanity. Because one part went to Haloth, another went across Ireland, and so on and so forth.
I remember that there was a whole deal about how, like, the whole Mithrax blue flame versus Sotar. I guess not red flame, just fire.
The yellow
It's a
flame.
But the fact that they're both flames, and I don't
And
remember the
Ashahari
story
being a white
behind
flame.
Sotar. Yeah, I don't remember the story behind.
Sotar was a priest who carried a
Sotar, if
torch,
it's-
I think.
And he also sacrificed himself in the pit of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mithrax and Sotar are probably like the same person.
Interpreted differently.
Different
That is
interpretations
true.
of the same dude.
I think
With
it's been, there's
inspiration
some
from
sort of
Ashahari.
Saying,
Yeah, he had an ivory banner and a sword that people, when he died, people kept picking up.
And no one knows where those
at great
two
cost
things are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
at
I mean,
great
some
cost,
people have
mankind
pulled parallels
survived
between the
and
two,
learned to
and
persevere.
how they're like same but different in some aspects.
Yep.
And why they also hate each other.
They don't
Because
hate each
they look
other.
at-
Mithrax and Sotar do not hate each other. And also, Mithrax
the
isn't.
people who follow Sotar and the people who follow Mithrax.
I mean, yeah.
They look at each other and go, "Yours is wrong, mine is right." Then
Yeah,
again, it's like I guess a lot
basically,
of religion, but you know.
Well, that's just religion in general. That's just religion in general.
Yeah,
but
if I remember correctly, it's more fierce between Sotar and
oh,
Mithrax.
no,
Sorates.
depending.
It's my flame.
But Mithrax.
Mine.
Yeah.
Blue the color.
I mean, if you read the doc of the Theosian Empire, Sotar's not the only god.
No, he's not. He's just the most prominent one.
He's the one that's known outside of the Empire.
Yeah.
The rest, no one knows about. Because it does say in the Theosian
they're
Empire,
in the
the
Empire.
gods.
Yeah,
Not just
which
God,
encompasses
gods.
multiple.
Yep, multiple gods in Theosia. Just Sotar is the most
Which,
preached about.
if it's inspired by
The Empire.
it's not literally 1-to-1, but if it's inspired by the Empire and Warhammer, like there's Sigmar, everyone knows Sigmar, but there are other gods too in the Empire than just Sigmar. So if you if you want to in the most basic analogy possible, how Sotar is in a similar position of the one everyone knows about and probably the most prominent, but not the only one.
I'll just take my bear god. I'll just take my
Ew. Why are my
bear god?
Why are my two smaller
Bear
fingers? Why are
god.
I frostbite on the tips of my fingers?
Those are your fingernails, boy.
Fire. We're just gonna turn people into bears.
Dirty ass fingers. You see that?
Oh yeah. I don't know, man. You looking pretty good,
They're
right?
darker than the others.
Fucking Bane just out here is like, fuck all this flame bullshit. I'm just gonna turn my children into bears.
Oh, the tips of my fingers are blue.
As hell.
Buff woman.
Blue because I have been touched by the blue flame. Oh god.
I have been touched by the blue flame.
God, I wish the blue
And I was made by.
Flame, the yellow flame. Meanwhile, Ben, we're
And I was
turning
made-
into a bear.
Yeah, I was made by Bane.
Call me the blue flame, the one who touch
Is
believers.
Sigvana a Bjorning or is she in Northland?
Hello.
I can't remember.
Hello.
Off the
Why do
stay
you
tuned.
look so sad?
Stay tuned.
That's her. That's her. I mean, that's her.
That's for you to
this is
find
her
out.
Resting. Leona has resting sad face.
for you to fight.
You've heard of resting bitch face, but there's a resting.
Do you know why it's called a Cinqueta?
Well,
everyone in Nautis
because of the
knows.
5 fingers.
Because it's 5 fingers in width.
All right, well, guys, I'm off to go be a menace to society and kill the Inquisitor.
Oh, he's that kind of menace to society.
All right, goodbye.
I think no.
Sorry, you had a question. I had got voice in my head. I got a lot of info.
I gave you an order, soldier.
What was the order?
Carry a bow on you and shoot him on first sight.
Understood. Still have that ironwood bow somewhere.
No, if only we had a Bjorning helping us.
Technically, I think I'm strong enough now to be able to pull it, but it's too late for that. I'm sorry.
Don't like it won't matter.
So you're gonna be my temporary friend for like 5 minutes?
Yeah. I'm gonna,
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna be your
Okay.
friend. Smile.
Listen, I gave you a fucking buffet, so make your best to kick his ass the most you can.
Yeah.
It's been like 3 days I've been dragging corpse. Not just me killing orcs, but from the front line and from Captain Horse. You have a pile, okay?
Nah, it's gonna be such a time, and Sigvana just learned is like, oh, Lissandra's dead. Oh, fuck. I was just talking to them
Yeah.
today. God damn it. God damn it.
I did all the most fucking red flags today. Maybe I can find somebody else. I was doing it so much on purpose.
I know you were doing red flags, and I was feeding into those red flags. I was like, I know what's gonna happen. Oh.
I heard you click your tongue. I was doing it at some point. Like, you're an asshole. I knew you were thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's the weapon? But at least I'm going on my terms.
Yeah, that's true, but then I'm gonna have to tell Lorelai that you're dead. And now I lose another person. The final person that knew about the secret all along. My god.
Well, your secret is buried now. Literally.
All the people that knew about it are either dead or decided to leave, so it's just like,
Everybody who knew died. It's your fault, Simon.
You're right. Baynir, fucking just give me a sign, send me off somewhere. I'm gonna do some stupid shit.
My only friend.
Yeah, your only friend was a northerner. Smile. Besides the other wood elves.
You know, Hopper too. Yeah. Well, Wood Elf is more like family. You were actually friend. like 100 outsider friend. You and Hopper, that was the two best one for sitting down and shit talking with Hopper for hours. That was stuff I would like to do. I really wish you took that horn though. Like you
She might now. She might now if she learns. It's like, okay, I'll take it.
Brun's still AFK? Yeah, Kimchi's looking at it.
Wait, did Bruns go AFK?
Yeah, look at stream.
I ain't looking, I'm streaming myself.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, no, he's AFK and Kimchi's crouching in front of him.
How far away is Bruns?
It's not that far. He's right beside the river where the gigantic rock make like a really narrow path.
Gotcha.
I really wish we had time to make the RP scene of me talking with that thing, but sadly, yeah.
Yeah, sadly not.
There's more than Guardians, and in my opinion, that guy is a bit better than the assholes, because at least he's not lying.
True.
I mean, he's evil, clearly, I know that.
Oh,
but I knew at least he...
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least it's not lying what it is. Guardians are just fucking bullshit, in my opinion, for her. After seeing that one, and the one in the other place, and the fucking... Yeah, that guy's better, in my opinion. In Lysandra opinion, 100%.
In Lysandra's opinion, yeah. Now just, if only you could come up to Hayloft and see all the bullshit that's up there, and all the wild shit that goes
really
on.
wanted to.
I know, but...
My quest for Ironwood would have finally been satisfied, Church. My first wood elf in Ironwood armor could have been a thing, finally, but...
Nah. Sadly not.
Well, I'm happy to do that than just being hunted down like a dog and just die. At least I give them days and a critical injury on the Inquisitor.
Might not even be a critical injury.
At least something.
Oh, he's
like
gonna get fucked up. I'll say that. He's gonna get his ass fucked up. It might be the point of he burns another seal.
You know, I already taught the thing I wanted to say to him when I'm gonna die. Like the last thing I say. You keep bragging, you never lie, but you did. You did to all of us. You said you were the worst monster in those woods. I beg to differ. And that's why you come. That's what I plan to say. Hope they did hear that.
It's not that far. It's not super far. Like where Faye's at now. I know this is very close.
Okay, yeah.
I know the range limit of these.
Oh, don't worry, it's just my stomach. I'm just hungry. I know. I'm bringing you more. Give me time.
You wanna be dead? Shut up.
Me and my imaginary best friend that nobody believed me.
Your imaginary best friend.
You got a friend in me. Literally, that thing can get in my skin, I know that.
I thought you were gonna take a different route, but I'm like, okay.
The brain rot is real with me right now.
I mean, you're preparing yourself for what's to come, so yeah.
I'm military. It's the time to make my dark humor before I get serious. So you know.
I know. Any update on Bruns?
Still AFK.
Damn, shit. Are my hands gonna survive? Ugh, fuck, I might as well get the plugs.
I don't know what Bron's doing, but Kimchi's speaking to them right now.
Okay.
Oh, he's speaking to the chat of Bron. Oh yeah, he's speaking to the chat of Bronze. That's what he's doing. Get to hurry up before Faye decided to go sleep because she wasn't really getting tired. It's 2:33 for me right now.
Yeah, it's about to be midnight soon.
But I'm gonna take a sit down before being thrown right and left like a fucking ragdoll.
Yeah, might as well. Oh shit. My fucking plug. No. Oh, they're still up there, okay. No, Faye and whatnot.
Is it good? Oh yeah.
Oh, so experiment and fuck.
Kaz? Oh wait, they're over there.
They went to the tree. Yeah, they're at the tree.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that are cuddling currently because Lisa is crying is the robot.
Oh, is Tana and Lisa?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like, I love how Faye is like, Julian,
oh.
can you take care of her for a minute? I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
oh, is Bruns alive?
Getting up.
Ah, good.
Yeah, he's replacing his VR stuff.
Alright. Damn,
It's
6 hours in.
It's fair, you ask the only person that can't fucking understand emotions to take care of someone crying.
The autism elf takes care of a crying girl.
A crying little girl, as described by Tom. She's
Who's
being
in her
hugged by a
20s.
robot, it's fine, guys.
Yeah, her love partner smile.
Guys, she's being hugged by she's being hugged by an animatronic machine.
Her anime body pillow.
That's my Craven the Hunter music. There we go.
Craven.
Craven the Hunter, the only human who took a spear and say, "Let me fight superhuman for fun." I didn't see the movie though. But the one from the Spider-Man 2
Apparently
game
a
in
shite
PlayStation 5.
movie.
Yeah, that was looking like a shite movie. I remember
Yeah, very shite movie, yeah.
the Craven they use in Spider-Man 2, the video game, you know, on the
Yeah.
PlayStation 5. That one was mint. That one was like, God, I love this badass. Man shove his arm in the mouth of Venom to grab his tongue and pull it out to cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. He's on the move now.
He's on the
Time to get up.
move. On the move he goes.
system.
I'm about to go kill your Inquisitor.
Good, please.
What you want, pussy?
I might make him burn another seal. Let's see.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. It does.
Oh shit, you won't be awake to heal him.
Oh no!
You won't let me heal him, are you kidding me?
Inquisitor's approaching.
Oh boy.
You won't have a choice. You won't have a choice.
Well.
Hey, you can have some snide remarks as he's on the operating table.
I don't even have anything.
Well, it'll be in the clinic.
Well. Yeah. Someone is getting close though. With some movement. It's really faint, but you can hear hooves. You have your bow?
No, I'll go carrots.
Apex, I want you to wait until everyone is here before you start doing the thing.
You don't have to dive, you know.
You said I will die, not you.
I haven't failed yet. All I want is the maid. The rest of you are free to go.
But also the option you could walk away and go back home. Live a happy life.
Beasts, creatures. The former dryad here and your maiden fall under that. The murderers. The Green Death is their fault and they must be held accountable.
Funny, everybody pinned that. Funny, everybody pinned that on her, but nobody remember how she's the one who also cured Shroom Longs, or how she fully fixed Canaro full of demons. I didn't. Crazy, isn't it?
You remember?
Yeah. Why didn't you go in that case? It was
Because I
full of
wasn't wanted to go. Your kind rebuffed me. No, we can I can breach this gate of yours and begin my slaughter and butcher's work. You're not the first Flood Elf to say no to me.
Where she is?
Give a few moments to deliberate. There's no rush.
Go grab her. Tell her who's at the gate.
You're alone at the gate? This could work. Go hop over and say you want to talk to him. And start.
But when we were in that bar, I fought beside you. I protected you. I saw you cover your body above me when you threw that sword of mercy. And I did everything to protect you too.
Truly a tragedy. You can thank Faye for that.
Yeah.
She would bother to tell you who I am, or why I'm even here.
Yes, I heard. I heard.
And you know I gave more to this grove than all of you combined. You cannot preach to me.
Oh, I'm not preaching. I'm pointing out a fact. A cold, true fact. That ultimately, you got piss hurt that nobody gave you a pat in your back when you did the right thing.
Is that what you call that? You think
Yeah.
somebody needs to be reaffirmed when they've done something of moral justice?
Seems so. Because the moment you've been banned from your previous grove, the moment they refuse you, and what path did you took? Vengeance. You did the right thing for the right reasons. But instead of embracing the fact that you were a good person, you turned your back against them.
It's funny, you just use the same argument, validation for the other good that Faye did that should have been morally encompassing. She doesn't get a pat on the back for doing the morally right thing. So we've come full circle.
Is that so? But the difference is, she heals people. She fixes problems on the world. You just make them worse.
Faye Auzera has killed more people than I ever have. And more than she's ever helped. You and this Dryad are complicit.
And she saved more people than you ever will. So.
Maybe. What's important is I make sure the Green Death never happens again. And the only way that happens is through her death. And if it's not me, it'll be the governments of other nations that come looking for her. Because she is a criminal.
Stop your speech of embellishment and your own belief. You're doing this just for pure vengeance, and you know that.
Oh, that's the fuel for it. I've never denied it. But don't get me wrong. Her death is justified. And that's why your argument will never hold any weight. Because anyone would agree that she must hang. Now,
What
are you
about
going to get out of
Inquisitors?
my way, or am I going through you?
Just tell me one thing. You say that dryads in a whim can kill thousands, but when all dryads be dead, an inquisitor will roam this world. Would you guys do the same and just make more inquisitors? Snap of a finger, I know you order hundreds, thousands of men to go fight for you and die for any reason. Just a wood elf village, some of them. You
say. And that is, I'm not an Imperial. I'm not an Inquisitor. I'm an Aralandi. And she destroyed my home, my nation, my people, my family. She murdered my family. Got them killed. When I gave everything up for her, she threw me away like trash. And then she murdered hundreds, if not thousands more. So no matter how you spin this, how you desperately try to make all of the muck on the hem of her robe disappear, she is a killer, a murderer, and she must pay for what she's done. I am no Inquisitor, I'm just a man. A monster.
Why you keep calling yourself a monster? Are you that afraid to justify what you really are? Human, like just a man. That's just in your nature, and you know it. You just everything, generation. Why would I fear what you truly are? Man.
Bones of my people, buried in Elven City, wearing slave bones and another invading conqueror. Perhaps this is just revenge on a scale you cannot contemplate. Maybe the gods allow creatures like me to exist because creatures like you need to finally pay for what you've done.
Thousands and thousands of you. You're really good at holding grudges. It's even laughable. Or worse, but you take the cake above everything else. I guess you stole that from them. That's your point, isn't it? You're the best story ever.
Are you her next sacrifice? Are you the one that's going to die in her stead tonight? Is that what I'm to understand?
Yeah, I suppose so, but one last question before we start. Is when you're done with Faye and all the Wood Elves in this grove, are you just gonna borrow it so you can speak to your dead family? You gotta keep wearing that mask? Oh, I really doubt you're gonna want to talk to somebody with no heart like you. Especially after everything you know.
You have no idea what I'm capable of. But you're about to find
capable
out.
of destroying any other talents you have? As a human?
I suppose you're going to see, aren't you?
I suppose so. Come on. Let's do this. Far away from here if you want to.
Want to die in
Come
front?
on! Follow me! You
Going
really
to
want to kill
run.
me? You're a hunter, right? You're here to hunt
Then
monsters!
let the hunt begin. You can't run forever! You fucking coward! You think Prey haven't run for me before? So let's do this. You're only going to die tired.
Sword slammed down into the shield and nearly cut halfway through. The sheer force is going to push down as you feel your arm crack under the weight and strength of the swords.
Your guys feel so special. Oh, you have some sort of conviction.
Church, be invisible, teleport on me.
Oh, don't worry, I've been following.
Perfect.
Everything. I guess I made it everything.
When I say that he notices the blood, that's your cue to start becoming, like, to start showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
You can hardly even see the sword go into what looks like an opening, and it contorts his arms in such a way that slam into your side. The wounds are shallow. They are meant to inflict pain.
I will have my blood.
Oh, you have enough blood on your hands already? When's gonna come? Slam to the side and across. You feel the hilt dig into your chest. A slam across the side of your head. Your ears ring.
Come on. I saw you fought those things. Come on. Give me a fair fight. I want to remember this. You want to talk about family? There won't be a single bud left of yours. Nothing. You think this defiance means anything?
It's like slamming your sword into a brick wall, the way it blocks. He grabs the sword, the blood pouring out of his hand.
She's gonna rip up the desk.
You'll be able to do so. And the mask comes tumbling off. Satisfied.
A bit more, I'm gonna be honest. At least we can do each other looking in the eye. This one.
Fine. Look how right you are. Just another human. That's all I am. You'll outlive me. Well, you would have. Plenty of time to scheme. Plenty of time to curse my children. Except, you're not gonna live that long, are you? Lysandra. Die for Faye.
Yeah, okay. But you know what? Compared to you, when you live, you have a meaning to look for. For me, what I'm looking for is a place to die. That's what people are looking their whole life. And I choose this much talking about this grave for a reason.
And this will be your grave. So be it.
The stake digs into your chest. Blood pours onto the ground.
Then this will be your grave.
One last thing before I go. You proved how much you never lied to us. But you did about one thing. You said you were the scariest monster in those woods. I beg to differ. As you turn aside, you step back and you feel under your feet days upon days of orc blood that has soaked into the soil. You've been led into a trap, and as you look up at the creature, you feel all of the fear. You feel your first mission as a mercenary. You feel when Faye told you to leave the grove, and the fear of never being with Eondel, the fear of the constant tortures of Oleander. It all pours into you. You feel it all at once. It's nearly enough to make you break. Blaze, you are confronted with everything that has ever gone wrong, that has ever hurt you. As you stare into its eyes, you feel an emotion you have not felt in many, many, many moons. As the claws swipe at you, you feel its hatred, its anger. The bullets just pass through the bark. It doesn't even make a dent. There's nothing to make a dent in as it grabs you and lifts you up by your neck. Blow after blow as you're pounded against the tree and sent flying back, your armor dented. You look at it and you see your family as they are burned by the Imperium. You look at it and you see all of the times that you've had to confront a dying Imperial or a dying Orlandi. The fear in their eyes, it feels all of them, and you feel all of it. And the wood elf is just grinning at you as you dodge and roll away. It's laughing. It mocks you as you run. Predator becomes a prey. Swipes back at your leg and you feel a gash open up as claws dig in.
You're crafty.
You learned from the best. Thank you for the lesson.
The bullet will go through the shoulder as the creature grabs your arm just in time to stop the bullet from going through the head, and it twists your arm backwards in a full circle.
Sotar's Mercy, right at Lysandra's feet.
Say again.
Sotar's Mercy, right at Lysandra's feet.
Sotar's Mercy will properly go off at Lysandra's feet. The creature will stagger back at the massive force of the explosion.
I won't forget this trick.
You run, but it's not far behind you. Your wounds mounting. You can see the exposed black bone from the many injections you've received.
Killed by a fucking wood elf.
Stumble down, your vision's slightly blurry as this creature towers above you, and you feel the fear again as you stare at it. It slams down, and you hear bone crack, bone that can withstand swords cracking. Another claw through the back as it tears through the armor. Blood pours down your legs. There's one thing left. When your back's against the wall, when the Imperium, in its massive doctrine, tells you. But even against this, can it work as it grabs in at your chest? You pour everything you have into your failsafe, your Hail Mary, as the massive waves of heat come forth, as Zotar's anger himself outmatches and outmaneuvers the creature. For nothing is more violently angry than Zotar himself for the mistreatment of man and those who live in the
You can't help but hear that maniacal laugh of the
fucking creature that dared to try and gain one on you. What gives it the rights? You try and get up on your leg on instinct, and the pressure from the cracked bone makes you cry out. You try and brace yourself with your arm, but it's twisted in a complete 180.
You fucking coward! Damn you!
Can't you make sure to go give Lysander their ending?
smell of black powder begins to clear. This yelling goes quiet. The last things you hear, "Damn you, Faye, you coward." Faye would never agree to something like this. You know it. This was a sacrifice that had to be made. You said a lot of things you're not proud of, but you did what you had to do. And a man like that deserves no mercy anyway. But the look on his face when he realized that you had gotten the better of him. Very, very few things could compare. To be one of the last things you see, you'll take it. The forest is quiet in spite of everything that's just happened. Birds chirping. The air is gentle, the breeze blowing over the grass. As though in spite of everything, even with everything the Inquisitor does, even with everything that the monster does, nature persists. Etla persists. And there's hope in that. For if Faye as a maiden is chosen by Etla, then maybe she too will persist. You've bought her time. That's a lot against a foe like this.
Doing the right thing is never the easiest one.
It's not. It never is, but you've done it. You are able to rest, knowing that you've made a difference, that you outsmarted one of the most dangerous creatures in Auzera, and that you protected the person who gave you a home. And with that, Lysandra, your eyes will close. And you will move from this world into Etla's warm embrace. You will meet the rest of your tribe that is waiting for you there, and pray that you will be the last to join until they all fulfill their goal. And you are at peace. You are with the forest. And there is no place that you'd rather be.
one thing you'll hear is as he walks you back, he goes.
You still feel it, the fear of every memory that you were forced to relive. Flashes through your mind, even still, memories you thought were gone. All at once.
Oh my god.
Come on. Oh, what were you thinking? They were fighting here. Make sure the quiz.
I'm going up on that hill, seeing if
All right,
there's
try.
anything around.
Yeah, see if you can, quote unquote, track his footprints.
You would notice that it's caked in a variety of times worth of pork.
You bloody fool. You should have told us what you were doing.
Track directions. I'm guessing I'm following a trail of destruction out of nowhere.
You would see this entire valley coated in footprints. So majority of the trees are damaged, and I believe it should be trail
see the ball.
In this direction.
Be careful, Ting. He still might be alive. Yeah, check around, see if he's still around. Damn it. Is he taken back yet?
Nope.
Now you can rest. Now you can rest.
Well, that's it from me. I am done for the night as well. My hands are almost dead, sadly. Well, I shall see you all Thursday for the next episode of FT. Good night.